technical issues.
I don't think it's gonna work out.
Paul's late again.
Yeah, I
Then
just hit the
maybe
go
we just
button.
don't have a
I'm praying
recording of
that
mid-session.
I'm also worried that like there's gonna be like a lag when we're talking. I mean, clearly, by the way, in the voice.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can hear you clearly. That's not a
Okay.
problem. So I think we're just.
It could just be YouTube then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we're just gonna get started and we'll see what happens. So, alright, start it up, I guess, and we'll see. Shout out to Catherine if you can hear this. Maybe not.
Well, it went back to
Well,
red.
she probably didn't hear it, but oh well.
Yeah, it seems to be the
here.
network's being taxed.
With the streaming? Maybe no stream.
That's fine. Yeah, just don't worry about it,
It's
Joel. We're not
fine,
gonna wait any
Joel.
longer.
I mean, like...
So, yeah.
I mean, I'm hearing.
Alright, so Stefan's not here, so we're just gonna skip the joke of the day.
Fine, I'm just...
And, alright, Ida, just do the recap for everyone.
Okay, let's see. Well, let's see. Nick's found a mysterious door that had the cat symbol that it has on his hand. Turns out it was like some sort of secret society where you could take in jobs for a great reward. However, if you fail to if you fail to complete them, you'll lose a limb. At least that's what it looks like. And he took a job where
At least this time, that's what happened.
Yeah. Let's see. He took a job where we have to find the toe of a giant in exchange for lots of money. If not, he'll lose a hand. He accepted. Let's see. Oh yeah, Luthien found that the cart was missing, freaked out, tried not to freak out. Nix couldn't find us at the market. Meanwhile, like, Grandpa, me, and Morrigan went to a tree, got a box, lied to me about opening the box because there was food in it, not cool. So we basically paid the tree to take the box. Grandpa rode the cart, but went in the wrong direction. I tried to ride the cart. I ended up breaking it. So we got stranded in the chasm. Above the chasm, I should say. Then, what's her name? Cassandra found out their cart's missing and it was pissed. She went off to, like, find us, which she did. Gave her the box. Wasn't tampered. Drove us back here, and then we got into major trouble. Morgan now works for Cassandra, but in exchange for another job to do, which you have to find out the next day. All of us, except for Sif, got to be in storage rooms in a cramped space to sleep in. And the job was to kill a matron of an orphanage, which she doesn't give any details about it. But we had to figure it out ourselves.
Well, we decided to.
Okay. Let's see. Most of us entertained the children. Luthien was one to talk with the Aarencacra. Found out that, she was basically training children to work with basically the mob boss, who was Cassandra. And they stole a thing that was in the box. Why she was mad, but turns out it was a trick by another third party, the mayor, who tricked the kids to take the thing in the box, that he has it. We decided not to kill the matron, instead to, like, go to the mayor's place. Nathalie was the one that infiltrates mayor's living quarters to find the thing, which was an emblem, which gave her a vision and a special ability. Goes the mayor. Mayor's all like, "Oh, now you work for us." We're all like, "Fuck that." Just tied him up, take him with us, gave her to Cassandra, and then threatened to blow up the place. Because, one of us wanted to call out on her shit. Thought that, like, giving her the emblem would, like, I don't know, probably, like, give her some sort of vision or not, which turned out to be her father's, but so far nothing. Gave it to her, told us to leave, which we did. Unfortunately, we no longer have access to the marketplace.
She's a bitch.
Yeah, she's a bitch. And then all of us are basically like, fuck this town. This town sucks. So whatever we can get in the marketplace, we can't get it anymore. So we decided to like go to inside the chasm to get that giant toe, which we had to like learn how to like drive that aircraft that was run by a vulture Aarencacra. It was a pirate and has no limbs anymore. Went down. We were tethered, and then we got attacked by golden sharks. Our ship got attacked by golden sharks. I'm pretty sure the back of it has been like almost destroyed. Oh yeah, Morrigan was like flung to the side. That's kind of funny. Like, we pulled her back in, and I think we're still continuing down the chasm. That's all I remember.
Yeah.
Go on.
That was more or less the gist of things. Yeah. He still had limbs. He had one whole arm and one whole leg on opposite sides.
Right.
And the rest was pegs.
Yeah, a lot of pegs.
So yeah,
okay.
we just dealt with sharks.
And I'll remind you his name was Captain Carcass.
Captain Carcass, right.
You saw golden fish, golden whales, and golden sharks. It was a whole thing. Yes, and Captain Carcass. Alright, so then we're going to get started from that, and we're going to continue. So as you guys are... the sharks have kind of left for now. You've lost vision on the back of the boat, because where there was some lights there, they are gone now. So, the back of the boat has chunks missing, and it's dark, and those without dark vision can't see anything back there now. Sure, it's not a problem. So at this point, where you guys go is up to you. You can try heading further down. You can head forward. I mean, you really can't see anything, and the winds and the precipitation are kind of going all over the place. So there's no easy way to tell where you're going. The only reason you know you're not upside down is because you'd be falling off.
Assume we're gonna
Are
keep
there
going down to
any
find giants.
are there any lights that we can grab and move left?
So the lights that he set up are giant braziers that aren't movable, but there's nothing that says you guys can't use some of your lights.
I mean, I have magic. I can
Yeah.
send magic lights to the back.
I want light in the back of the boat, because as mentioned at the very end of last session, I want some gold shark's teeth.
Well, someone's going to have to stand where I'm standing, and I'm going to have to move. This is all being conveyed through sign language because none of us can talk.
That's true. You can't hear each other because the wind is so intense.
Yeah.
I don't get, like, up these stairs.
Yeah. I would also love them golden
Yeah,
sharks.
that's in the room. I hate layers. I'm trying to move up the stairs.
Oh, there isn't. I didn't set up a layer for up there, so that would be why you can't.
So I have to move through the inside of the ship.
Yes.
Means I have to move my lights through.
Oh, here, I can help you with that.
There you go.
There you go.
Like, are the lights staying in
Back.
space
Nope, that's...
Are the lights staying in place while we're like descending down to the chasm? They're dancing lights.
I'm keeping them at a relative... Oh, jeez. Why is that?
Sif can continue to move them about as quick as you're moving, basically.
Oh, okay.
course, because of the way the layer is, I can only see like through this narrow wedge of window.
Yes, that would be the yes. Hmm.
Which means I can't actually see where the lights are outside of that.
Well, I will say the way you have them now is basically you have here you can like if you look see that's where
Yeah.
you've got like
That is generally
yeah,
the kind of field of view I want.
that's what I thought. You've got full coverage back there.
What if I stand in the door? There we go.
You can see?
Or where there was once a door.
I am definitely making sure I'm tied to something before I
Well, I think that you guys are still, unless I'm wrong, no one's not tied to stuff because you started off by tying yourself to stuff because Captain Carcass told you to tie yourselves down.
I'll position my lights like this then. There, we have full coverage of the back. Ah yes, this wonderful magical world where light only travels a certain distance and then stops.
That's all the. That's all the. That's all it gets. As far as the light travels. Alright, well, I think someone look for teeth.
Sure did.
Alright. So, yeah, you can roll a perception check to try to find teeth.
Okay.
How well this goes for you will then
Uh,
determine what happens from here.
Looney, can you roll one for me too? I want teeth. I want teeth.
Your character's at the front of the boat, nowhere near the teeth, so you're gonna have to let this one not be you, buddy. Alright. Based on your check, here's what I'm gonna give you. Two rolls on the the teeth hunting in the rollable table section.
There's a roll table for teeth.
So in roll 20, yeah, if you look, there is because I made one.
Yeah, that makes sense. Ah! I think Dagoth is a little upset.
Okay,
Wait,
so
Dagoth?
in
Dagoth!
in roll 20,
Zeraka!
Kate, you should see to the right of the journal there should be like a thing that's like 3 little hexagons.
Yeah. Oh,
Click
3 little
that,
hexagon. Oh, okay.
and then you scroll down in that, and you'll see the roll tables that you guys can roll off. You'll want to do the teeth hunting one twice.
Rollable tables. Wood cutting. Mining. Hunting.
The bottom one should be teeth hunting.
Teeth hunting. So I'm rolling it once or twice?
Twice. You're rolling it twice.
Uno. Dos.
The DM knew we were going to do this.
What?
You only found 2 teeth?
Hacks. I call hacks.
Son of a bitch.
You only
Yeah, that's
found 2
kind of
teeth.
lame.
That's how the table goes.
How big are we talking?
They are very sizable. They are
Like
they
my
probably
hand?
yeah, about the size of your hand. They're very heavy.
They're pure gold.
Yeah, they are pure gold.
So that's gonna be what? 10 pounds each? If
I'm going to
gold
give
pure.
you I'm gonna say that they are. Let me just look up the equivalent here for this. This is the thing I can do. Here we go. Alright, that's what I was looking for. They are worth, each tooth is worth, I'm going to say 50 gold pieces each.
Okay. So I'm going to write down 2 shark teeth. Shark. Gold teeth.
Yeah, and you'll want to put them. They're worth 50 each.
50 each. And how much do they weigh, my dear?
Like, yeah, about 10 pounds each. They're pretty heavy.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Okay. Brilliant. Yeah, I'm going to keep those.
I'm somehow not surprised. I figured that was inevitably going to happen, so yeah, I had the teeth hunting table sitting there for when someone finally was like, I'm hunting for teeth.
I kicked them out of his mouth. I deserved it.
Alright, so I'll return this back to you guys. You can continue to head straight. You could try to head further in. I mean, it's really up to you. There's no easy way to tell where you're going or which way's correct.
I didn't even think we reached
You
the
were warned that would be
bottom.
difficult. Well, you would know if you reached the bottom because you would then be out of the chasm and in the expanse of fertility.
Expanse of fertility.
That's where we were before.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's
That's where the
basically a
yeah. The orcs and the horses and all that.
we're
Sounds like a
far
cheap
above.
romance novel trying to sound smart.
Eh.
There's this one chasm sort of separating the two.
Correct.
What do we do?
Oh. Whose pony show is this?
We have ponies?
Oh, I know. It's Ironhoof, right? Is it because he's a pony too? Or related to them?
God damn it.
Paul, never change.
Well, he's not wrong.
Nope.
Anyway, what was I thinking? Rocket's on the one actually helming this thing.
Yes.
Yep.
Woo, rockets.
Where do we go? Do we just keep going down? Do we move a direction? Or.
Might I recommend we try to find one of the walls and then follow it?
Will we even be able to see the wall?
Sure.
Can you relay
So long as we have
information?
people on lookout and we are able to send the message before we crash into it. This place is fun.
Who's ready? I'm ready. Let's just do it.
Sorry,
Let's
quick
just-
question, guys. Do we know anybody who's actually been there before? Or at least
No.
claims to have been there before?
Oh.
So we're just off for an explore in a hole?
Yep.
To find
Okay.
a giant.
Put your hand on the left wall. Keep going until you find out. Huh. Then I guess it doesn't matter which way you go if you don't know where you're headed.
Thanks.
Very zen.
Much.
Extremely.
we just roll for it?
Well, I suggest Rocket spins the wheel and hope.
That's fun.
Right? So I guess we get
So
Rocket to
otherwise, we're
spin
just
the
gonna be
wheel.
sitting here.
Me turning the
Okay.
wheel to the left.
Go ahead and roll me. No, I don't need a roll for that. I need a different roll. I need you to roll a d20 for me.
Huh. Yeah. Seems to be taking a while.
Well, yeah.
19.
Oh, there you
Oh,
go.
there it goes. Let me just look this up. I think.
That's a good roll, right?
That's a questionable statement.
We don't know.
Looney, stop laughing maniacally.
I'm not laughing maniacally.
Bullshit!
You only have one laugh, and it's maniacal.
Oh,
You know your game, Looney. Don't you fucking deny it.
Hostile.
you feel a change in the winds somehow. They start to actually blow from one direction.
Son of a bitch.
I think that's a good thing. I think that
Okay.
makes this go faster.
Does
No,
it?
they're blowing from the side of the ship. Across the ship. It's making the ship rock back and forth heavily. And as this happens, some of you might just see something made of solid gold flying from it in the darkness.
Oh, gee, I wonder what
Yeah,
it could be.
Mine,
thing,
mine,
my
mine, mine,
friend.
mine, 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 mine. Yes.
God damn it, Looney.
Shiny.
Mm-mm-mm. Damn it, Looney.
It's a dinosaur.
Ooh.
Yeah, a gigantic golden dinosaur.
Oh, God.
Ah!
Have we had a short rest or a rest of any kind?
No.
No.
God motherfucking damn it.
Well, I can't see
Okay.
shit, so.
And I shall proclaim the name of this dinosaur.
Right there, run thingy.
Littlefoot.
Oh, good
Uh-huh.
God. It's a flying fucking dinosaur.
It is. Would there be any other kind here? Well, I guess there could be a swimming one. I just had swimming fish and stuff.
Why Littlefoot? Just name it Ducky.
Why limit myself?
I'm sure you guys have it covered.
So far, it's just flying alongside the ship, and as soon as it turns to kind of keep pace with you, the wind stops. So this thing was flapping its wings with such force it was actually changing the wind.
Oh, here's an idea. We follow it.
Good. Or like it's following you.
Well, that's not helpful at all.
Does anybody speak dinosaur?
Rawr. Oh, Morgan looks at
Natalie.
as a
Has the wind died down enough that we can actually talk to each other now?
For the moment, yes.
Hey, I can actually hear myself think for
I
once.
mean, I could try. Do you want me to try?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, if you can, give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen talking to a dinosaur?
Right.
You learn things about a dinosaur.
So, Nathalie is going to go up to the guardrail and she's going to take a deep breath and shout out as loud as she can. Hey there, dinosaur. We're really nice if you get to know us, and we kind of hope you are too. Fuck those sharks, right?
All right then. Is that where you leave it?
That's where I'm going.
Okay. So it turns,
Uh-huh.
faces you,
Uh-huh.
moves slowly close to the ship.
Okay. Do I feel threatened?
Uh,
Only
I
as much as a giant dinosaur makes you feel
yeah,
threatened.
as threatened as you feel like you would be from this, before promptly landing on the center of the ship
Ah!
to stare
Looks
down
behind
at
me. Is
you.
that a fucking dinosaur?
Yeah, the entire ship shakes and you feel it drop
Is it?
and continue to start dropping.
Wow, you're even cooler close
Increase
up.
lift! Increase lift!
So
I'm giving it as much power as I get! Get in!
I'm so glad.
Wait, I just
that-
realized it's the dinosaur on top of me and Russet!
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You are so much cooler close up, and I'm so glad that you decided to be our friends because you're so super cool. There are more friends of ours that you kind of just landed on. Do you mind just lifting your ass just a little bit so that they can get out from under
Oh,
you
wait.
and see how cool you fucking are? Cause, dude, the
Yeah,
wingspan.
so it
Like
cuts to
hella worried about fucking Iron Hoof under them. Words are like just monotone stare, just staring at the dinosaur, like get off, get
so
off, get off, get off.
they're not being squished. It's so large and the wings are so huge that they're kind of just underneath its wings.
Oh, okay.
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 But yes,
Hey.
it is staring. It is staring at everyone, and then it kind of leans in closer to Nathalie and asks if you're food.
No, we are not food. In fact, we'd probably like eating the same things you do.
And then it asks if you've got food.
We just had a bunch of sushi. Where did it go? Is
I
there
still.
still some shark left, or
No,
did it
you
just
mean you didn't.
completely?
Yeah, you didn't actually kill it. It kind of you just made it like
Okay.
hit it and it ran off.
I still got 2 flying squirrels. Does he want that?
How much food do we have? I'm gonna say what we have is small but very foreign delicacies.
And it kind of just like looks down at you
Uh-huh.
expectingly.
Big grin on my face. Big friendly grin. Just hi.
Do we have a dinosaur guide?
You what? Ooh, tell you what. You show us how awesome you are about what you know about this place, and anything that tries to attack us and kill us, you get all the meat. You'll have to do so much less work than you usually do.
It says, don't understand, but food, right?
Yes. Yes. We're new here, right? I'm waiting for it to nod and that it understands what I'm saying.
It does not nod. It's still
It does not
staring
nod.
at you.
Okay. Never been here before. New land. Don't know. Nothing, huh?
Yeah,
You can talk to it, but it has the brain the size of a walnut.
Yeah, you're realizing how dumb it is.
Okay. You stay. We feed you.
And he says, "Ah, all right," and then he just kind of settles in more.
We
Maybe off the ship.
we help each other. We help each other. Friends.
And he says, "Yeah, friends, food."
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Good. And then points underneath him. Friends.
He like its long head and neck like move down to look under its wing, and it's like, friends.
I wave. Hi.
Littlefoot, was it? That's what we wanted to call this?
That's what Zeraka wants to call him.
No, yes. Mine.
More like Bigfoot. Dear God.
No.
I was gonna go with Bladebeak and go with a Total Quest for Camelot reference, but
Oh my God,
Actually,
yeah.
I do like that. Yeah. Blade. And
Yes, above table. I love that movie.
yes.
It needs more love. Yes.
Yes, that is a good idea.
all right, Bladebeak it is. I'm gonna introduce Bladebeak to everyone so that he knows that these fish are friends, not food.
For now.
Anyway, so he turns and then he turns back to Nathalie and he's like, "So food."
All right, guys, what do we got? You said we've got 2 flying squirrels on a stick.
Yeah, I got that.
What else we got?
I've been told I'm delicious.
Oh my God.
Are you magically delicious?
I got like a total of 16 rations on my sheet.
Lady potatoes.
I know we got a bunch
Hey,
of
you got any
rations.
potatoes on you? Can you magically conjure up potatoes?
Not yet. Soon.
Soon.
We do have a ton of rations,
Either
but like
hardtack or dried jerkies.
All right. So I give him the 2 flying squirrels, and I say, small now, find more later.
So he's gonna reach
Find
down.
yours.
Yeah, he's gonna reach down. He's gonna swallow them and immediately spit them back out and say, "Not food."
Not food.
Does he eat gold? I see how we've all gone quiet.
I
Offer
think that's
one
what
of
it
your
might
tea,
be.
or I could toss him a gold coin.
sorry guys, battle poverty, I got nothing.
I'm the
You ain't
only
getting
one with
money
money
from me.
here, so
How about this? I tell him back of the boat. Like I point out the back of the boat where the shark bit. Look around. You smell like you obviously can smell gold. If he's hunts gold, he's be way better at finding them than me.
He'll get up off the ship, which will stop falling as soon as he gets off of it,
Yeah.
and move around to the back of the ship, where he does start to look around, and he rips off another giant chunk of the back of the ship and swallows it whole, and then you see him spit out a
okay.
ton of wood.
Standing back.
Yeah.
What happens if I like flick him a gold piece?
Swallows it whole. Happily.
Of course.
Alright, I have to open up my character sheet now and actually keep track of my gold.
Looney, what happened to the flying squirrels after you spat them out?
He spat them over
No,
the side.
just right here.
They're gone.
Aww. My food. Nay.
So, so I could
Okay.
just keep tossing him gold to feed him, but
Well, it's up to you guys what we want to do with him. I
mean,
just
we
wanted
could
it so that
ask
he didn't
him
need
to
us.
try to lead us to more, and we'll help
Does
him
it
kill
bother anybody else that we're so violent with intelligent things and so gentle with animals?
Look, the last time we met something that looked like that looked like it wasn't intelligent, it turned out to be a child. So maybe we're just gonna try and treat everything with goddamn kid gloves.
Learning from our mistakes. I'm here for it.
So yeah, Nathalie, can you try and communicate that we will help him kill things for food if he shares?
I tell him that. I try to tell him that. I draw pictures and point at them.
Is it a very stick figure like pterodon?
Oh,
and...
abso-fucking-lutely. They're as storyboard as it gets.
So he says, he in a moment of intelligence says, "Friends share food."
There we go. We're getting
Yes.
somewhere. I then teach it how to fist bump.
Oh God.
It doesn't have a fist.
Or arms.
It has
The
wings
pointy
and
end of the
wingers.
wing?
Wingers. Wingers.
Oh, you don't know about the wingers?
It's got the two fingers at the top of the wing, right?
Yeah, no,
Oh.
it's got the little claws, and then
Yeah.
the rest of the fingers are just more wing, so they're wingers.
Yeah. So
Ah.
I teach it to take those two claws at the top and bend them in as far as they go, and then we fist bump.
Wouldn't
Sure.
beat bump be
It's
better?
like getting fist bumped by like a 40-pound hammer, but yes.
Top shelf.
We have a new friend.
Yay!
Here's hoping he actually helps.
By the way, Ludi, for some reason, my character sheet says I have 10 gold.
Well, I didn't write that there.
I didn't write that there either.
You find yourself some gold?
No, I guess it just came with it when I made my
Well, if you
character
don't want
sheet.
it,
Maybe it was
church always
character
accepts
creation
charity.
at some point.
You shouldn't have, because we skipped that part.
Because the game
I-
assumes that
It
you
might have been the
wealth of some
background.
kind.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, take the gold off. Yeah, that probably was what it was. Just,
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and take that off, because you definitely don't have gold. Of all the
Okay.
characters, your character definitely didn't have gold.
No, I just realized, like, why do I have gold? That's so weird.
You definitely don't. Anyway, so yeah, so he leaves you with he has the understanding that friends share food, and then he says, "All right, food time." Then he starts flying. He lifts off and he starts flying away from the ship.
Follow him!
Okay.
Follow him! Follow him!
Go.
What?
Rocket, follow. Follow the bird. Follow the giant.
Follow the bird!
Follow the giant lizard bird.
Dino.
Dino.
Not even...
I push forward the throttle, or however the ship gets pushed forward.
I mean, it's sails and things. We pull some ropes and...
Yeah, exactly. That's why you had to have sailing lessons. That was a whole thing that happened.
Yeah, we're not proficient yet.
No.
But you
Ice
know
the
enough
sails!
to make it like move forward.
We are at best amateurs.
Yeah. That's about right.
Hoist the sails!
Alright, so you start following him. Yeah. You guys
Name's
start following
Blade.
him.
Blade.
And
Blade.
after a while, you see one of those big whales from before.
Cool. Whales are cool.
Are they golden whales?
And he flies directly towards the whale.
Yeah, he's hunting.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
we're gonna help him try and kill the whale, right?
So he flies directly towards the whale, opens his mouth, and swallows it whole.
Oh,
Yeah, he got this. He good.
well, maybe there's more whales about.
Then he turns around towards the ship and starts flying towards you guys before landing back on the center of the ship.
I know
Oh
what
no,
he's doing.
gonna regurgitate it, isn't he?
Feeding his mommy. He's feeding his baby. Baby Natalie.
I mean, this is how he shares.
How big? Oh, I'm
Cute.
just. Okay, how big is the
That's
whale?
exactly when he starts regurgitating.
How big is the whale?
It is. I'll grab the whale. How's that?
Okay.
Roughly about probably 20 feet. Half the size of the monster of this thing.
I'm assuming he's gonna keep half.
That's as big as the whale is.
So 15 feet.
And yeah.
Okay, so that's not huge.
That's close.
Is it solid gold?
What comes out is got gold. What comes out of him is definitely got gold in it, but it's definitely not solid anymore.
Ah. Well.
A paste would be an accurate way to describe what has happened to this whale.
Okay.
Oh, slowly got digested?
It's not it. Someone's gonna have to sift through it for the gold.
Partially digested.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe it'll go well on crackers.
Maybe if you search through it, you could find some of that stuff to make perfume.
Can I search through it?
Yeah, that stuff.
I don't think any of us have proficiency whaling.
Oh, you can absolutely. There's nothing stopping you from reaching in there.
I'll reach in.
But yeah,
famous
we're
last
after
words.
the gold. But I guess we could offer the barbarians some of the meat.
Hey, do me a favor and roll a con save.
Told ya, famous last words.
Oh, me? Oh, resistance. Thank you.
Can I also?
Yeah, you're the one who reached into it.
Oh,
Okay.
reach into it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just said I was reaching into it, and I got a D4 for it. Just give it a second. Did I click it? I thought I clicked it.
It takes a while
Okay.
from our side here.
I'm not sure that you did.
I thought I did. I swear I clicked it.
You want me to?
I swear I clicked there. Oh.
Okay, so we're gonna go with that 7. So
I rolled the D4 for resistance. Hang on. 10.
Yeah, the 7. Even with the 10, that's as soon as you got a 7, you did not pass.
How much do I take?
All right, super commie guru.
So you take.
No.
Jesus
A
Christ!
total of 14 acid damage and 5 poison from metal toxicity and stomach acid.
Okay, so this is not fit for food.
I'm gonna need a nap.
No.
It just needs to
I'm gonna need a
be.
long
For him
rest.
it is.
Wait.
You just gotta like take out the stomach.
Morgan goes to Ironhoof and starts wiping his hands.
So it hurts like hell.
Yeah, it's both extremely acidic and also somewhat poisonous from metal toxicity.
Well, metal is good. We need the metal.
Morgan tries to
Yeah, I don't think we're eating this whale.
Ironhoof.
I don't
Wait.
think whale paste is going to go well on crackers.
Yeah, and so then he turns to Nathalie and he's like, "Friends share food. Yummy."
We'll just sift through and grab all the gold.
Chiseling all the gold.
How about
And other
this?
metals.
Thank you. Dress it, nay.
So now that it's been figured out that we really shouldn't be touching this stuff, can I take like a piece of cloth or something? I'm looking for a part of this whale that's a bone or a tooth or something equivalent to what I already have.
Yeah, so as you're like rifling through, did you say you're using a piece of cloth?
I'm looking or like I'm going around this thing, and as soon as I see a little piece of solid gold, a part of this thing that's still solid, like that didn't get destroyed automatically from the stomach acid, so like a bone from its ear or a tooth or a like part of a vertebrae or something like that, and then I'm just gonna pick it up with a cloth.
Is that why you rolled acrobatics?
Alright, so you reach.
No, I rolled acrobatics when he said the thing was vomiting on top of me.
It vomited next to you, but it looked at you when it did it. It was like, it flew onto the center of the ship and just kind of did it right in the center. It was like, here, bah!
Yeah, like when a cat gives up a fur ball.
Yeah. I bought this
Alright.
for you. Aren't you happy?
Yeah,
Right?
exactly.
So,
You just taught him that friends share food, and that's what he's doing.
yep. So I am finding a piece that is equivalent to the gold I have now, or at least one of the teeth. And as soon as I find it, I'm going to show him that I'm taking it, and then I'm going to take out one of the teeth that I have found, and I am going to give it to him. And I'm going to say, friends share food.
Yeah, you find a bone about as heavy as one of the teeth, so you don't get it. You can just like replace it. Worth about the same, but to your new friend, that's sharing food, and he seems quite pleased with his basic understanding of that's what friends do, and that's all friends are apparently.
Okay. We're still
Uh,
friends.
And you know what? Why don't I just get rid of this?
You guys need to learn how to talk to animals. Jeez.
God damn it.
I'll be able to when I get to like at least level 3 or 4. Give me a sec.
Nee.
Shut
There,
up.
that's the pile of acid that's now been left on the deck.
Does anyone have a way to get
I'm
rid of all that
going to
acid?
tell him that we are all full. We're all full. You eat it. This all for you. You're hungry.
He looks at everyone else because he didn't see anyone else take stuff, but then he's just like, okay, and he starts licking it, like trying to eat what he can of the acid, but like a lot of it's left because he doesn't really have a tongue. He has a beak that can't
Yeah.
scoop it all up, so there's just like a pile of acid on the ship now. I'm sure it's fine.
Not our boat, it's a rental.
Above
Yeah,
table,
and,
I can't mend
he kinda
the
gets-
holes out of this, can I?
No.
Nope.
That's not what mending
That's
does.
what I thought. I just wanted to double check.
If anybody has any ideas. If anybody's got any ideas to take over this situation, I will be glad to give this situation up to somebody else.
I don't know, can anyone just mage hand pieces of gold out of this paste on our deck?
No.
We got mage hand.
No one has mage hand.
I have mage hand.
Emo has mage hand.
I said I may have mage hand. Let me look.
Look, I'm not going to hate on the hustle. Everybody needs to make a day job, but is this really how we want our living to go? Picking through giant golden dinosaur vomit to make our way in the world?
Yes.
So far, it's been one of the most effective things we've done.
I mean, people
Mage hand. I
swim
can
around and
pick through
poop
it
for
with the mage
days,
hand.
make their living.
I got mage hand.
Look, we could have been living the high life, but someone had to be a little kleptomaniac.
Wasn't me. I swear.
Wasn't you, horse?
I feel like Ironhoof would have trouble understanding the word kleptomaniac.
Yeah. But hey.
Flip clop clop.
Compulsive stealing. Taking things because they want to.
Oh, neat.
Things that aren't theirs.
Alright, well, if you're using Mage Hand, then you can make a perception check to search in there for anything else that's not dissolved.
We had like a hose and...
Say nature check?
like a sieve or something like that.
Perception.
Oh, perception. You're giving guidance.
Yeah, you can roll a d4 for guidance on top of that.
See?
Alright, I'll give you 2 rolls on the... If you go to the roll tables, you can roll in the gold asset search table.
Sorry, you have a table for
That's right,
everything.
I said gold asset search table. I definitely had one of those already ready. So if you look in the... If you look, there should be something called collection, which is like 3 hexagons to the right of your journal tab. And then at the very bottom is the roll tables, and you'll want to go to the very bottom one, the gold acid search.
Okay.
You really want to convince me with that whole I had it ready beforehand? Find another excuse down the line to use it again.
That's a 0.
You shouldn't have said that, because I will...
I feel like we need more eyes on this. Also, Roll20 fucks us over so much.
Yeah.
So you got 1 gold bone and 1 nothing. So the gold bone is worth 50 gold pieces as well.
Hey.
It's not nothing, but we definitely are going to need a lot more. We should rig up... Hey, Rocket, can't you, like, rig up, like, a sieve or something?
Well, I mean,
You could, like, shake the vomit paste and any solid chunks will remain.
The stomach lining's probably resistant to acid, but you'd have to get it out first. And then I can poke holes in it.
Do we have a small hole burning in the deck of our ship?
Maybe.
That's what
God damn it!
That's what I'm most concerned about right
But
now.
hey, it's how you.
Does anyone have like precipitation to get rid of all this?
Yeah, no, I only got thaumaturgy.
Can I use the mayonnaise to neutralize the acid?
What?
We have a jar of alchemy. Sorry, you have an alchemy jug.
You have the alchemy jar.
Yeah.
You want to neutralize the acid, you need something basic.
I guess there's only one way to find out if that works
Mayonnaise
or not.
is basic?
It'll absorb...
Mayonnaise is not basic.
Why do you think it can take out the
It's
spiciness?
acidic. That's not how that works.
At all. You said the actual basic.
You're an artificer. You should know pH balance.
Yeah, his character definitely doesn't know that.
I'm above my. I'm doing that above table,
You're
above the
excited, woman.
mayonnaise.
Yeah. Like,
Oh man, the
Red, I love
network's
you, but your character's an idiot.
All my characters are kind of idiots. Yeah, the alchemy jug's not loading on my screen on my thing right now. My internet's too slow. Can we get it? Does anybody have a list of the stuff that comes out of the alchemy jug?
Hang on. Alchemy jug. Oh yeah, mine's
And if you need it, I can also pull it up. I've got it somewhere.
not work on.
Yeah, Ida's on the same network as me. Our internet's absolutely.
I remember it has, off the top of my head,
I remember mayonnaise,
it
wine,
has
vinegar.
acid, basic poison, beer, honey, mayonnaise, oil, vinegar, water, fresh water, salt water, and wine.
Are any of those basic
water
aside
is
from
probably our best bet. Just it'll dilute whatever's. It'll dilute the acids.
We can do 12 the salt water and just get 12 gallons of it
Why salt water?
because there's more water to dilute it. Do you want to do that, guys?
Yeah, it's not like we're drinking it. We're just using it to dilute acids and wash the deck clean.
Okay.
Yeah, we could use water. That'll work.
Do we got a barrel?
I see a barrel on deck.
This ship's got a barrel on it, right? It's got to have a barrel.
Looney?
I don't know, man. I've never seen a barrel on a boat before.
There are a couple of barrels on deck. I mean, they're filled with Captain Carcass's stuff, but if you want to dump it out, you definitely can.
How are they staying on the base of this boat with these winds? Are they velcroed to the ship?
Everything
is belted down with
everything
lashes of leather.
Everything is bolted down heavily with heavy-duty bolts.
Well, we could take everything into the cabin at least. So we could do we needed to borrow one of your barrels. Don't worry, we put your stuff in the cabin where it would be safe.
We hope.
Ignore the holes bitten in the back.
And burning in the middle of the deck.
Oh god, we're gonna have to pay for the damage, aren't we?
I think that's where the gold is for. Oh boy. Alright, so we take we use the alchemy jug, we pull out the saltwater plug and start trying to What, fill the barrel or try to wash the acid off deck? What do you guys think?
Mm-hmm.
If not, I guess we're just washing it off deck.
So, call me this guy idea. Like, 19 damage was a lot. Do we have, like, a glass jar? Maybe we collect a bunch of this. It's kind of a scary number.
But that's also like his whole hand in its mouth. I don't know. Do we have
Yeah,
that?
but considering we're doing like 4 damage per hit when we
Hey, if it's a bad idea, wash it off the ship. I just thought I'd throw it out there. I'm not sticking my hands in there. I'm just saying, like, if somebody wants to, it's a good opportunity.
If you want to take some, go.
We have the water, right? Or it's we not dispensed it yet?
You
don't
haven't
have
done
any
anything with
glass.
it yet. I think you're still trying to decide.
We have the water, just haven't done anything yet. Because there was the idea of like taking some acid.
We don't have
If you could
anything
just
to
produce the
contain
water,
it.
I can do something with it.
The only thing I can really contribute.
Do we
in
need
this,
something to contain it, or are we just washing it away?
Does anyone want to contain it? Does anyone have a means to contain it? Because if not, we're just washing it away.
Yeah, if we don't have any glassware.
Which
Yeah, man, get rid of it. Rather get rid of it
I
than have it
said-
sitting here on the boat.
Yeah.
All I have is ship water.
Let's try not to leave a huge hole in the deck.
Rinsing it off. 12 gallons of water. That's like 5 like less than 3 5-gallon buckets.
Hot water.
And it doesn't really matter. It was fresh or
Damn
salt
it.
water.
all of
It
my
does.
glass bottles have either fairies or lon milk inside them.
Yeah, we'll pick up some glassware the next town we get to, so we can pick up all the goops.
I don't think we decided we're getting off topic. Anyway, wash the.
Yeah, this is a very heavy.
All right.
Did we find any extra gold while washing it away?
There is no gold to be found. But
Do
you
we
walk
ask him to
away.
go out for another one?
Probably not.
So actually, he himself flies off and starts hunting more. He was told that you guys are full, so he's just hunting for him now.
Ah, so he's just wandering off. Okay.
That's good.
You should still follow him. He seems to know his way around this place better
Yeah,
than
I'll
we do.
say once he gets about 60 feet away from the ship, the winds return.
Okay, well now we're lost and on our own again.
Is someone snoring?
And we've made all of what, 25 gold worth of... This is going well! Okay, next thing we see, we try to actually harpoon it or something.
Oh boy.
Sure.
We made a friend.
Don't,
That was
don't
nice.
don't say something like that to Looney out loud. What are you doing? Next thing we're gonna see is another like a floating orphanage on a rock.
Yeah, but then I would feel guilty and then we don't do it.
Which way do we go?
By the way, are these actual cannons or are they just on the map?
Oh, they're on the map. Sadly, there are no ships that are of substantial size that don't have cannons.
Yeah, we
It's
don't
like
have
they
cannons.
didn't think of any other type. Yeah.
That's what I was figuring. Otherwise, you probably would have made a note of it.
Yeah, I would have said it had cannons if it had cannons. Sadly not. But yeah, so You notice him fly away and the winds come back, and then after a little while, he comes back and starts pacing alongside you, and when he does, the winds go away again.
So is this thing controlling the winds or what? This is weird.
Wasn't one of the quests I just realized was the
Yep,
mystery of the
that's
winds?
right.
You know what, Nathalie? Nathalie, can you ask our unfeathered friend if he has seen very big people?
Okay.
And where?
I am going to look for the one of us that looks the most like a human, and that would be Potato Cleric.
Yeah.
He's just a tiny human, yeah.
Yeah, no, we're all kind of weirdos.
Yep.
Honestly, I think Luthien would
Told
be
you
the
guys,
closest.
I'm a normal
but
person.
He's not here.
So I'm hey Bladebeak, have you seen creatures like him, but way bigger?
They're confused. He's confused about the name, doesn't understand the concept of names, but tells you that yes, that he has seen really U-shaped things.
Oh.
Where?
Can he lead us to them?
Yeah, he tells you
And
that
are they
they're
nice?
He says they are nice. He says that they're the reason why he gets to eat. They make all the food.
Wait, they make the gold?
Oh. Okay. Okay.
I mean, we
I'm
could
sorry,
just
the
ask
Midas
the
touch
source.
belongs to a giant. Sick.
We could go right to the source and ask.
King Midas the giant.
Also, another question. How many toes do we need?
Just one.
Just the one.
Okay.
And is it
That's
a toe
probably
or a
going to be a bit of
toenail?
a bigger ask.
Oh.
Like, could we just clip his toenails and say we got some of the toe?
No, it's got to be a toe, like a whole toe.
I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure they're not gonna like that level of dissembling, because they're still gonna take his whole ass hand. So let's go find them and try to ask nicely.
Also, I realize I think Nathalie is the only one that speaks giant.
I am.
Yep.
Because I am Giantkin, looking at the owl that needed.
Actually, I speak giant.
Oh, cool.
Nathalie looks at you.
You two could have been
You speak giant?
Hey man, everybody gets an elective in high school.
You two could have been talking to each other in giant this whole time?
Well, I mean, I guess it's been a long time. I'm a little rusty, but I guess.
Nathalie kind of like does that thing where she bends down at her midsection at you and is like right in your face and just kind of like blinks a couple times with her big cow eyes. And like, do you speak giant or Cajun giant?
What?
Not really sure I understand the difference.
Yeah, I'm confused about this Cajun giant thing myself.
I feel like it's a
Do you speak
reference.
French or Cajun French?
Yeah, it's basically what's
What dialect do you speak?
Acadian or
Yeah, Yeah, exactly.
I've never been told my giant was spicy. I'm sorry. I'm not sure I followed.
Nathalie starts to just like
It
say
is.
nursery rhymes in giant to see if you understand what she's saying.
And I mean, I will. I speak the language.
Does
Yeah.
it sound like rocking together?
Something like that.
Anyway, you should probably get rid of that green circle. We got all the acid off.
You're different.
So wait,
Oh yeah.
he thinks he's normal sized, but he went
Yes.
and learned a language called giant.
How do you think I speak with you folks? You
That's
think this is an accident? I had to go to school for this.
none of
Oh,
us
okay.
speak giant.
So yes, it is Cajun giant.
Except Nathalie. Yeah, it's Quebecois French as opposed to
Oh god.
like you can
French
the two can
derogatory.
parse each other, but like there's some weird.
Don't think about it too
Do not
hard.
go speak Quebec French in Paris. They'll look at you weird.
Yeah.
They will.
Yes, they will.
Parisian French.
Yeah,
The French just hate you for being a foreigner.
Well, Parisians hate you for being alive.
I mean Parisians hate other Parisians. Let's be honest.
Alright, well, we're getting off
And
topic. So,
Parisians.
Aside from this,
yeah, we're getting off topic.
I just want a chance to talk to my kin, looking at the one that's made a deal for one of the giant's toes. Just like narrows her eyes, looks at all her toes.
Well, this is where apparently all these golden animals are coming from. Let's ask Bladebeak to bring us to him.
Take a brevity, probably.
He tells you he'll take you there.
All right, we follow him.
So he will help navigate you through the storm. Yeah. And because he's nearby, the winds have quieted down. So for whatever reason, his being around makes the weather less.
Oh my god, we have found one of the most useful things in this entire place.
No offense, Luke.
Yeah, so he'll fly you for a while. Alright, anyway, so he flies you for a while until eventually you see off in the distance 5 floating islands.
The floating islands.
They're made of marble.
Skylands! I love Skylands!
Yeah, so,
Why are they
and you also notice
floating like
around them,
that?
there is no storm, there is no rain, there's no hail, there's no sleet, there's nothing. It's like calm, peaceful.
Best place
What is it? Gravity's
ever.
day off? What is this place?
Yeah. So I'm just gonna read the description of it as you get closer to it. So, this location is made up by a cluster of 5 floating islands of marble that somehow do not move. They just kind of float there. These islands are clustered together in a cross, with the 4 outer islands having large metal structures built upon them. The center island has 5 large archways of marble that cross over each other, forming a spherical frame. In the center of that frame is a massive anvil and a massive well. The smell of forging metal that you've detected elsewhere around the chasm must have come from here because it's extremely strong. An incredible heat exudes from the buildings, soaking all of you in sweat immediately. The wind drowns out everything around it, but as you get closer, you can start to hear each other. Uh, but even as you're getting closer, that occasional thunder that doesn't have lightning is coming from these structures.
Storm giants.
Or at least they want to make it look stormy when there are giants.
The biggest.
I think we're here.
Land ho!
When you said sweating, I'm
Oh
pretty
my
sure
God,
the
this
three
place would make such a
tieflings.
great album cover.
The tieflings are probably have no problem
Huh?
with the heat.
What about the tieflings?
Yeah, I suppose. Still really hot. Yeah. As you get closer, Blade Beak turns to you and he says, "There, there, and there."
I have a clarification question, Looney.
Sure.
Since furbolgs are giants, in your version of this universe, is the giant hierarchy still how things go?
Uh, outside of the dragon, for sure it is. You have no idea if it is or in here or not. But yeah, the hierarchy. It's not as bloodthirsty, but it definitely still exists.
Okay.
So there's
Alright.
difference between the classifications of giants, but they're not so bloodthirsty to be individually like which one can beat the shit out of the one below them.
You just like.
Okay.
I dozed.
So I'm going I am going to let people know that, okay, just so you guys, kind of get this, I don't know how things work here, but normally the bigger you are is the only way that they will respect you. If you are smaller, then they don't give a shit. They're in charge. So that's just kind of the way you got to talk to them.
Well, shit.
All right, tallest people forward. It's Invader Zim logic.
Yep.
Who's tallest? Who's tallest?
I think that's
It's
still
going to be
me.
Nathalie,
Yeah,
Ravik,
Nathalie.
and
Yeah,
like
technically
Zeraka.
Ironhoof.
Ravik is taller, but yeah, then it would be Nathalie, then it would be Zaraka. Yeah, Ironhoof.
Look, every time I see the name tag, I'm like,
Yeah, I know.
Alright, everyone single file line, tallest the shortest, come on.
Anyway, so your friend basically says, "In there," and then he says, "I'm gonna go get food. Bye, bye, friend." And then he flies off.
Yeah, just waves. Bye.
There we go. Bye.
oh my God, he was so useful.
Yeah, I liked him. Bit of a mess at a party, though, you know?
Yeah, well, at least it's refreshing to know that showing kindness and being friendly to things doesn't always turn into a horrible monstrosity situation. Sorry, I'm dealing
The
with some
power
shit.
of friend.
The more you know.
So as your ship gets closer, you officially leave the area of the winds, and you're now in a completely calm, peaceful, wind-free zone.
We should approach openly. We're not sneaking in.
Nope.
Yeah, as you get closer, you can actually hear the sound of like hammering.
Oh, that's such a heavy beat. I love it.
Actually, what you realize is for sure the sound of the thunder that's echoing throughout the chasm and above is from these guys hammering stuff.
Okay, everybody, put in your concert earplugs. Hearing damage is no joke.
Yep.
Yeah, we don't have those.
You
We
sure
need
don't.
them.
Good luck.
So what you do now is up to you.
Alright, so we're gonna get close to
Mr.
whatever.
Rocket, take us in. Sorry, I always wanted to make pirate sounds.
Steady, she goes.
Yeah, let's approach what is closest to a safe place to dock.
Take down the mainsail.
You do find that as you get closer, you can see
Oh boy.
one of the islands doesn't have anything on it, but it's also tilted at like a 90-degree angle, so anything that might have on it might have fallen off.
Huh.
The other three outer ones have buildings, and the center one has that big frame with the well and the anvil. You can there is space on the islands that you can like park alongside them if you really want, and there's space to move around.
So we parallel parking this thing.
So which one do we want to park at? Can you
Any
parallel park?
trees or foliage or anything could like lash ourselves to?
Actually, no. These islands are made of marble, so there's no natural anything on them.
No outcroppings?
I mean, you can there's enough space that you could or stuff that you could keep. The ship's not gonna move on its own.
Okay.
Not in the
The
winter.
magical
It's not going to. Yeah.
Because I get the impression we're all going to be leaving the boat behind for a bit. And I want to make sure we don't lose where we park.
Yeah, it's not gonna move. The ship won't move without the wind. You know that from your lessons, so. Yeah. All right. Well, then I'm gonna say you disembark.
Alright.
All right.
The loud hammering sound is really actually kind of painful.
Probably should head towards that.
I mean, there's a
people
huge
are.
metal building. Yeah.
Well, let's find a big door and knock.
Yeah.
Well, actually, so there is just a giant door frame without a door in it. And when I say giant, I actually mean giant.
Is
Ironhoof
there
can
like a
easily fit it. It's very ostentatious. Like it's fancily smelted and carved, decorative, and massive.
very Arc de Triomphe kind of
Yeah, exactly.
size?
Ironhoof can easily fit inside this building.
Yay!
Yay! We found a building with high enough ceilings for a ham.
No more
did
staying
it!
outside! Woo!
Enjoy it. It's the only one of the campaign.
You motherfucker.
Come on.
While we're here.
Over here. Over here, Ironhoof can walk with us.
Yay!
Okay, so ground rules for everyone. Hands to yourself. Looking at you, Morrigan. Be polite. Be ready to run in case they want to eat us. And hopefully this doesn't end in violence and tears.
Got it, Nay.
We go in.
All right. So upon entering the building, you're hit by an even more intense wave of heat. Enough that anyone without fire damage or fire resistance takes a small amount of fire damage just from entering this building.
Oof.
Seriously?
Okay, we're walking right into a forge. Got it.
Yep. Everyone who isn't a tiefling takes 1 damage.
Oh god, I'm finally warm.
Wow, 1 damage.
Oh, still hurt from the acid, but okay.
It's like that when you open up the oven after a while, after you've been baking something.
Yeah.
You just get that blast of heat in the face. That
Exactly. But more intense. But yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it's like. So yeah, upon entering the building, you see that there are about a dozen extremely massive forges. And standing around those forges is a storm giant. They haven't noticed you enter.
Just one?
Because we're small. Does anyone look like they're not busy?
Well, like I said, there's just the one in there, and they look pretty focused on what they're doing. They've got goggles on, and a hammer in one hand, and they're just kind of wailing away on a massive anvil.
Should we find a place to politely sit and wait?
That's up to you.
Can we see
I
what
mean, I
he's
don't want to
building?
interrupt an artisan while they're in the middle of their work.
Honestly, you can't see because you're too short to see what's on the anvil.
That's fine.
Is there like a wooden table we can like work
There are-
together to shove into
There
view
are-
so we can?
There are several pieces of marble furniture that are very, very, very large.
I mean, getting up on a table is probably our best bet here.
When you say very, very large, are there any that are less than 10 feet cubed?
No.
Okay, hey, let's break out the climbing gear. We did bring some. I
Good
know
luck with
we
that.
did.
You did, yeah. You
We
have
did.
pipes and stuff.
Because we thought we were going to be dealing with something very different.
Yes, but at the same
However,
time,
it could still be useful here.
Yeah, if you so just let me ask, are you saying that you're going to smash pythons into this person's table?
No, we should definitely try not to smash pythons. But if, say, our Owlen friend took a rope up to the top and tied it down somewhere, we could all sort of
Don't we have a rope of
mostly
climbing?
shimmy up.
All right. Yeah, you could do
Sorry, Ironhoof.
We do.
We could use that too.
Yeah, without pythons, Ironhoof's gonna have to stay on the ground.
Yeah, because otherwise
Okay with that.
we'd have to rig up the whole thing, and that's more time in the harness.
I'm okay with that, Nate.
And also damaging this person's stuff, so that's fine. All right, the rest of you climb up on the table. Once you get up onto the table, you can see what this giant's working on. On the anvil is one of those golden sharks. And they're literally
Is the
shaping
shark
it.
moving?
Not yet, anyway. You can see that the giant is like 3/4 of the way through shaping it.
I'd say we let him finish. I want to see how this is done.
All right then. If you guys want to wait, he'll do this for several hours if you're choosing to wait that long.
I mean, we could take a break.
Oh, good. I need to heal
You
up
could.
anyway. Short rest.
He's gonna take long enough that you have time to get a. You could take it.
Yeah,
take
let's take a rest. Break out some rations. Bit of water all around. Stay hydrated, everybody. Especially in this blast furnace.
Yeah.
And while he's hammering away, like, I'm assuming he's got a steady rhythm.
He sure does. He does literally not stop the entire time you're resting.
Yep. But he's got this steady rhythm. And so Sif is just like she's like composing guitar riffs to the rhythm. Like debba da da. Ding debba da da.
Forge of a storm.
Sure.
Yeah, she is
Yeah. And what's
Like,
weird about that?
like this is a very incredible metal place. Like, it is
I'm
album
so
art
curious.
all the way through.
What do you call that song? What's the name for your single?
Stormforge. I don't know.
I mean, it's probably going to be something about forging. I don't know. I haven't put in written lyrics yet.
Immigrants?
Let me know. I'm so curious.
Yeah, like she's right now. She's just putting together a tune. Kind of wishing she had something to write it down with, but I know Nathalie is just a little too jealous of that paper.
Short rest.
Yeah. Anyway, like I said, so yeah, about 4 hours later, there's a loud sigh that comes out of the giant, and he turns around, stretches slightly, rubs soot and gold dust off of his goggles, and then picks up the shark in one hand, which still isn't moving, and starts walking out of the building when he sees you sitting on his table.
Don't mind us. We'll wait till you're done.
And he's just gonna
Don't
like
want to
put the shark.
interrupt.
He's gonna put the shark down next to you and say, "Oh, who are you, and how did you get here?"
He's speaking
Is
common
he
or
speaking
On my
giant?
common?
table. No, he's speaking giant.
Oh,
Okay. Well, none of us can understand him. Except for two of us.
except for the two.
Like Sif is definitely saying hello and such, but she ain't. She's not getting through. I don't think.
No.
So, how'd we get here? There was a giant golden, dinosaur whose name I didn't actually catch.
We named
From
him
what I
Leg
understand, he
Ache.
told us how to get here. Why are we here? We were told you didn't exist. And also, I'm pretty sure the wind down here is up to you, and these golden sharks attacked us, and it really just seems like this whole adventure has pointed us towards you. So, hi, how's it going? What you making?
And like he leans down to get a better look at you, and he's like, a teeny tiny one like you can speak our language."
I mean, that's a little offensive, but hi.
And he says, "Well, as you can see, I'm making one of those golden sharks that you talked about. That's my job."
That? What are they for? How long does it take to make one?
And he says, "Well, I'm not going to get into the details of why I do this or what it's for, but it all has a purpose. As for who gave me this job, uh, that would be Vivrina Thunderdrum. She's our leader.
What a name.
She runs Stormforge."
Stormforge, I'm assuming, is what
Did I just
you
guess
lot
the
call this
name of
place?
the place?
He says
Fuck.
yes.
Where you make the golden creatures of. Did you guys make the dinosaur too? Was that you?
He says yes, that was me.
No. Are you guys, by any chance, responsible also for the, I'm going to call it, interesting weather?
He says, yeah, the winds are a byproduct of our work.
Ah, see, I knew it. The whole adventure was pointing us to you. Are you sure you don't want to tell me why you're doing this? It really does seem central to the whole today.
And he says,
Pulls up a seat.
well, I don't think it's my place to say. I can take you to Vivrina, and she can decide whether you're going to get thrown out or whether you're going to get answers.
You know what? That seems fair. I don't want to get you in trouble with the boss. Just you lead the way.
And he's going to be like, all right. And then he's just going to reach down and scoop all of you up in one hand.
Yep. Well, okay. Yep.
Except for Ironhoof, who he doesn't notice.
Hey! Hey!
So this guy's gonna show us the way. Sorry for the lack of heads up. I didn't know we were going right away. Sir, the horse too. The horse. God, he's with us on the floor, all the way down there. Yeah, him.
I wave
Please.
my arms.
Once you
Yeah.
draw attention, he looks down and he's like, "Oh, I didn't see them there." I'm just gonna reach down with the other hand and like grab you from like in the middle and just kind of lift you up with a couple fingers.
Much obliged, sir. I didn't catch your name, but thank you.
He's just gonna take you guys outside and walk across to another one of the islands, and then into that building. Which on the inside is basically very large, relatively simple living quarters. Everything, all the furniture and everything is made of marble, and inside you see several other giants. You see 2 more storm giants. You see 1 cloud giant, and you see 2 fire giants.
Sorry, can you repeat how many giants there were?
And there are 5 giants inside there. 2 storm, 2 fire, and a cloud giant.
Okay.
Never seeing giants very rarely work together.
From your experience, anyway, yes.
Yeah. So to see 3 different races of giant cooperating, Nathalie's gonna ask if this is normal here.
And he says, "Well, I don't know what you mean by normal here, but like in Stormforge, we work together. All giants are welcome."
So, like, is there a club membership or do
He says,
we?
"Well, he says you must be a giant."
Okay, so like I'm in, right? I can help.
Oh my god.
And
He is a giant of the halfling giants. Nathalie points.
roll deception for your blatant lie.
Deception.
I'm a little offended that you think that's a lie, but all right.
That's Russet's.
Artist solid
Honestly, that's
stature.
what. Is it really deception if that's what Russet believes?
Yeah, so based on the 2 on the die plus the -1, so that's a natural or dirty 1.
Damn.
He does not believe the lie, but he actually takes it as a joke because it was
Excellent.
so unconvincing.
Okay.
And he says, he actually chuckles slightly. He says, "Like I said, as long as you have to be giant to be allowed to live here."
Well, that's upsetting.
Like we're looking to buy property. We're
I just want to make golden fish.
He says, "Well, that's a trade secret."
Which is why I was looking for the membership. You see the process and the thoughts and how it all led to. You want to teach me how to make a golden fish? Because that'd be awesome.
He says, "I'm afraid not." Anyway,
is there
it's at this
thing
point that he says, "Yeah, there are gems down here if you know where to look." And then he'll get the attention of the other giants in the room because they haven't really been paying attention to you guys. And he's gonna say, "We have visitors somehow."
Wave high.
And all the giants are gonna like turn to stare at you guys in his hands.
I feel like he
Just
looks almost like
full
Wreck-It
extension wave, as high above my head as like I'm here.
Sif will give like her more of a flurried bow. Very performer.
Yeah, and
Nathalie gives a peace sign.
yeah.
Yo.
The largest of the giants, one of the storm giants, she walks over and she says, "Alright, so what are you little guys doing here?"
Is this also one giant?
Yes.
Well, we know who has to answer then.
Good luck.
Wants you to talk
At
to
this point, I'm
Nathalie.
just going to start a stream of translation so that everybody's on the same page because, I'm not comfortable making decisions for this whole lot of hoodlums yet.
Okay. We have come from a faraway place,
Point up.
seeking answers to questions, and perhaps solutions to problems. Anyone else gonna chime in, or am I doing this whole thing?
I point up.
Fine. We spent some time with the bird people far above in their hanging stalactites. Things did not go well. We have needs. A need for tools, a need for equipment, a need for supplies. We are on a great journey, and
Oh.
so far have had a great deal of difficulty in acquiring these things. And also, and this is probably a big ask, I know, but one of our members made a deal, and he needs a toe from a giant.
Somewhere along the way, I'm going to sneak in a question about what her name is, and I'm definitely leaving out the toe bit.
All right then. The toe doesn't get mentioned at this point. So, she tells you that her name is Vivrina Thunderdrum. That she runs Stormforge. She and as for when you mention insignia, she says, yes, insignia. Yes, we're well aware of the nature of many of the residents of that above us, and that we are beings of legend to them.
It's true.
You never thought you'd just send them a letter?
She says, we don't care enough to correct their misunderstanding.
What
I mean,
misunderstanding?
alright. Doesn't affect your day, I guess.
That they're beings of legend.
Oh.
Yep.
Looney.
You know, we don't like them all that much, so we are happy to keep that secret if you don't want us to say anything. We'll
Yeah, so yeah, she'll say it's not that we don't care. We just that we it needs to be a secret. We just they are unimportant to us and our work.
Looney.
Mhm.
The vision that I got from that memory crystal or whatever.
Yep,
Do these guys look familiar?
sure do.
Kinds of.
So the
don't
memories
tell me we
were
have to get it
theirs.
back.
That's why they're so placid. Is there one in particular that I feel kind of stood out more in the crystal than the others?
Oh yeah, definitely Vivrina herself.
Okay. What? I gotta go to this giant. What did you say her name was again?
Vivrina Thunderdrum.
Sabrina. Okay.
Vivrina. I'm gonna put it in chat.
So,
Yeah.
uh-huh. She's Sabrina.
Sabrina the Teenage Giant?
No!
Nathalie is going to try to say her name 3 different times and fail before calling her Miss Thunderdrum.
All right.
And and say, what if I told you that there's something up there that belongs to you? That's very important to you, even though you don't remember. Would you come with us to retrieve it?
And she says, "We can't go anywhere right now. We're dealing with a crisis."
Ding, crisis.
Yeah,
Oh.
about
Ding,
that.
crisis. Maybe we can.
Why is that island all sideways?
She says, "You may have noticed on your way out when you were outside that one of our islands has rotated.
That was something that we did notice, yes.
And she says, "Well,
What's that all
the
about?
entire building off of it fell into the chasm and down below. Uh, the stability of our islands is at stake."
Was there anybody in it?
She says, "There was someone in it."
Oh no.
Hey,
Is
should
there any
we?
hope that they survived?
She says, "I doubt it."
Hey, should we send somebody down there
Sorry
to
for
go
your
and
loss.
check on the
Corpse has probably
possible
been eaten
dead
by
body
horses
to
by now.
maybe bring up a few pieces of memorabilia in them, and maybe a toe.
Chances are the horses have already eaten it.
Wait, what? Hey?
Who knows?
That's a whole lot of meal that just probably fell on their lap.
Yeah.
Anyway, so she's our islands are at stake, and she just she says, "Hang on, let me just look exactly how long it was because it was in."
You know the cause of this.
She says, "We do not know the cost of it, nor do we have the time or ability to go investigate right now." She says, approximately 2 weeks ago.
So that would have been while we were climbing.
No, oh no, I forgot it would be, actually, it would be basically just as you guys showed up. So it would have been about
Of
close to
course.
3 weeks.
Okay.
Yeah. She says there
Well,
was
we
a
didn't
loud
see any ruins while we were down there, but
No. No, sorry. The collapse happened more recently. She's describing the start of the problem. So she says about 3 weeks ago there was a loud explosion, loud enough that we were able to hear it despite the winds and our height, from beneath the chasm.
Was that you
At that
guys?
point, everything shook, and that Ironhoof would know that that's the same explosion that drew Ironhoof to meeting you in the first place.
Pretty sure
And
Erica would know that too.
they tell you that it caused, yeah, it shook their islands, it shook the chasm, it shook everything. And when that happened, uh that suddenly there was instability with their islands. Something about it affected them, and it's been getting worse over time, to the point where a few days ago the one island completely turned sideways and the building fell off.
Well, how do you normally keep them up?
She tells you they're normally kept up by these metal rings they have under there, made of solid gold. She tells you for whatever reason they're not working right anymore. They're weakening.
so our arrival has destabilized this place.
And she tells
Do
you
you
that
still remember how to repair them? Or is that something you think you used to know and don't know anymore?
she says we know how to repair them. We just don't have what we need to do it. It's all we can do to keep them from collapsing more than they already have.
What do you need?
What do you need? What do we have to get for you? What is our fetch?
And she tells you that somewhere in the chasm there's a small cave in the side of one of the walls, and in it are small worm-like creatures.
Ah.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
And they need one of those. Alive.
Oh, just a worm? Is that all?
Alive.
Are they black?
Yeah.
Do they look like these
Oh.
shriveled corpses we have?
Yeah, when she sees them, she's like, yeah, like those, but we need one that's alive.
Wait, are they all dead?
Are you
all of
aware
ours
that they
dead?
are mutating
Yeah.
things?
All?
She says, yes, we're aware of that. These beings have been around for a very long time. As long as we can remember.
Yeah, are all of ours dead?
Yeah,
Yes.
they
Yeah,
are.
no, we have all the dead. We did not keep any live ones.
I just thought for some reason that our stupid rogue kept one alive in a jar for some reason.
No, there was a discussion, and then you guys decided quite insistently that it needed to not be alive.
It's not like we knew how to feed the worm. Plus, we don't know what it would have done if it had somehow escaped and gotten into one of us during the night.
So I'm sorry, sidebar. How is this keeping your islands afloat with the use of the mystical mutating worm?
She says we use them
Magic
in
bullshit.
crafting the ring. Yeah, she says they're part of crafting the rings. We don't know exactly why, but they have a lot of power and magic in them.
Oh, I see. They're a battery.
Yeah.
Okay. So, we had some difficulty navigating. Are there any of your creations that could perhaps lead us to this cave?
She says none of our creations can do that. They're not intelligent, nor do they have the knowledge of its existence. We don't even know exactly where it is anymore. We don't remember.
Well, all right. Well, she's gonna describe how how we were able to communicate with Bladebeak, and how Bladebeak was able to, at the very least, help us move around a bit.
Oh, and she says that would make sense. We create them to be able to traverse the winds safely.
Any chance of, I don't know, parakeet, something small that we could keep with us that'll help us traverse the winds and search the area and find this cave for you?
She says we don't have anything right now, but we can make you something.
No goldfish?
She says, well,
Okay.
it needs to be bigger than that to work on a ship of your size.
Shark? There was a shark that was being worked on. Could we borrow the shark? We'll bring him back. We won't,
Yeah,
so long as he doesn't need us.
And she turns to the giant who made it, and she says, yeah, you can have that shark. And you can see him be like, "Aw," but he's like,
We'll
all
bring
right.
him back in pristine condition.
Hopefully.
And she says, well, for your ease of use, we won't bestow life upon him yet.
Actually, yeah, it's probably for
we'll
the best.
Probably have to tie him down. We don't want to get eaten by a shark.
And she says, well, he won't be alive, so it'll just be a giant hunk of gold.
Okay. But we'll bring it back. He seemed very attached to it. We don't want to
And she says,
diminish an artisan's work.
Yeah, she says he gets that way about all his creations.
Hey, look, I know how artisans can be. Artists, I know, right?
Yeah. And she says, if you can help us restore our island, we'll grant you any favor that you can ask of us, as long as it's something we're able to give you.
Maybe we should clear up about the whole toe thing,
Well,
just
we'll think
in
on that,
case.
but let's go find a cave. Yeah, did you mention the toe? Because we do need a toe.
Do we really need a toe?
Yes!
Well, do you really need
Yes.
your hand?
It's not like
all right. I'll pass it on, but like, I just want to make it clear that it's not my idea, and I'm not the one who.
I need to know all the details
Yeah,
as well.
no,
so
it
that
is
we have
very
a
much.
solution.
I get it. It's a big ask.
So you mentioned the toe.
I don't know. Maybe one of them has gangrene or something, and they've got a.
We do know of one who has recently gone missing, shall we say, overboard, who may have a few spare toes they're no longer using.
But can we fly all the way down there?
I don't know. How far does an airship go?
Can Rocket make an estimation about the ship's capacity?
Do we want to
now
go
that
all
he's
the way
been
back down into the expansive
using it for a
facility
while?
to grab a tow?
Looney?
And that's in the hopes that there's still a toe left. The extremities are usually the first to go when
Are they hearing you?
scavengers get at stuff.
I'm just saying the alternative is asking somebody to cut off their own toe, and that's quite the ask.
I don't know. Maybe they happen to have one in a jar. Maybe there was a weirdo who collected toes.
Looney?
Yes.
After Rocket's been handling the ship for some time, does he have a feel for its capabilities yet? Does he know if you can fly all the way down to the bottom of the chasm to the what's it called?
What I will say is,
fertile plains.
What I will say is that you know that one of the carts of the from Insignia fell all the way through the chasm and ended up down there, so you could maybe go down there. There's really only one way to find out for sure.
But does he know? Can he figure out whether or not the ship will actually
we don't even know
work
what the mechanism
going
of
down
lift
that way?
is on this thing.
Yeah, that's the question.
Like whatever's keeping it aloft.
You have no idea what keeps it aloft.
I feel like we need to figure that one out first.
Do you think we can use the pterodactyl to fly all the way down? Just ride it all the way down to the bottom to fetch a tow and bring it back up?
He's gone. He's wandered off. I don't think we're finding Bladebeak again.
I think if you can ask the giants to summon him.
I don't think they do work that way. I think they just make the animals and send them off into the world.
Kind of a weird way to do things.
I mean, I don't think this is a very ordered place. It seems very law of nature kind of thing.
The giant, what's it called? The
These just happen to be the
cave that
mechanism that bring them into existence.
The giant cave that we've been climbing for 4 days. Can we actually see it, or is it like this weird like gateway between 2 points?
Clear.
Looney?
No, it's a mountain. And it's basically at the edge of one chasm, of the chasm. So you can't see it from in the middle. It would just look like a straight up stone going up. Like you can't see inside it.
Okay.
You wouldn't even be able to see it from, like you wouldn't be able to tell you're looking at it.
Okay. Do we have any room if we do come across it? Because
we asked them for jars. Do they have glass jars?
So we can carry.
They don't, but they'll give you a small metal box capable of carrying one that locks.
Okay.
Yes, that'd be great.
Probably a fairly large box to us.
Yeah, it's I mean to them it's small, but yeah, it is fairly sizable.
What metal is it made out of? That's kind of important.
It's not made of gold. It's
No.
honestly, you're not sure what kind of metal it is. Whatever the structure's made out of.
Is it dark?
It kind of looks like steel, but you're pretty sure it's not steel.
Would Rocket
I'm
recognize
just wondering
what
if
it
it's
might
lead.
be?
Could be. It's pretty heavy. Yeah, actually, I would say Rocket would know. It is lead, yeah.
Oh, we have a lead box, guys.
Nice.
At least for now. I mean,
That
they might
means
let
we
us
can
keep it
hide
after.
magic shit in it.
Yes, but they might let us keep it. But let's not assume that it's ours.
Yeah. So
We're going to be extra cautious about the perception of stealing for a while, okay?
yeah, Jamie, they're not letting that go.
What?
I mean,
Not till we have
so-
something better, anyway.
You know, the whole stealing
Yeah.
the box thing.
What?
So here's the thing. The character never wants to have to deal with the Aarencacra ever again. The player wants to go on a heist.
Oh my god!
Because I think we need to steal back that thing.
Do we even know if
Just
it
I'm
hook
sorry,
up
I
the
value my
life.
giant?
I know. I mean, Nathalie is assuring us. At least if Nathalie tells us about it.
I mean, Nathalie
Does
doesn't
our
know.
ears
Nathalie
just perk up
just knows that
you?
that Vavrina here is definitely the most notable giant. That doesn't necessarily mean anything, but she was prominent in the visions that she saw.
It right now doesn't seem exactly appropriate to be talking about this, but as soon as we get a moment, it's rude to talk about other people when they're standing in front of you, after all.
I'm talking about that bitch Cassandra.
I feel like we've been having a conversation backwards with these guys in common the whole time, right? We're just translating. It's fine.
Anyway, so she says if you go get one of these, yeah, we'll give you any reward we can reasonably give you.
Cool. Hey, those golden rings
And she does
for
warn you about the danger again of the worms specifically, and about accidentally eating them.
yeah, we kind of found that
You
out.
completely cut out, Joel.
Yeah, we kind of found that out. Question. Can you make us one of those gold rings so that we can attach it to the ship?
Or we could attach it to me. I so wish I could fly.
That we cannot do. That is a secret we cannot share.
Yeah, no, they're not gonna just give us magical flight tech.
Island to hover down to the bottom there?
No!
You're totally in character to ask about it, but we're not gonna get it. Like, it's
Can we
totally in
use
character to ask, but we're not gonna get it.
Can we use the island to go down to get the worm?
I don't think we can steer an island.
They can.
The islands don't move.
Oh.
They just float. They just stay in place. It's levitating.
Yeah, it's the levitating part that's really catching me.
In fact, that Rocket's repeated questions, she actually makes a point of telling you to stop translate whatever Rocket's asking because she's getting annoyed with it.
Forgive him. He's an idiot.
He's just enthusiastic. Why you gotta be mean about it?
Because I'm in a bad mood.
Anyway, so she'll tell you that, yeah, they're dangerous, to watch out for the worms and to not eat them.
No
Is that a
eating
thing that
worms.
happens a lot?
Do
Do people accidentally eat breathing black worms?
Well, I mean, we've encountered at least 3 things that have eaten them.
She tells you that the worms attempt to get eaten by things.
Guard our food.
Noted.
Got it.
Noted.
Me.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen this movie with you.
I'm not doing a Slither. I'm not doing Slither, if that's what you're thinking.
Great movie!
Oh, I haven't seen that in a hot minute.
Yeah, I will admit, I'm pretty sure you hadn't seen that when I showed it to you, but no, I'm not doing a Slither.
How do potatoes get eaten by eat those
as much
worms?
as I do
That's
love that movie.
weird.
I think the worm just crawled inside.
They tell you they don't know the exact nature of the worms, but that they are They've been here as long as they can remember. They're very magic. As I said, they're like filled with magic, and they have a lot of potential uses. They're just also surprisingly intelligent and extremely dangerous.
So feel free to tell me to fly a kite, but is that what powers the sharks?
No, actually, they tell you that's not what does that. They won't tell you exactly what is. That's a separate thing.
I don't think you're gonna get much
Noted.
secrets
Still wish I
out
could
of
make
them
flying
about
fish.
the
Just saying.
flying.
They will tell you though that
I
they.
mean, look, maybe we can ask for a bowl of flying fish when we leave.
Yeah. They do
You know.
tell you that the worms have been more active for since the explosion.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we definitely noticed that. Okay.
So how does one set about
Everything
finding a
is
cave with
our
slimy worms?
fault. Let's go explore.
To the cave of worms.
Well, we gotta wait for get the shark first.
Yeah, let's get a nice big solid golden shark.
Yeah. So the giant who made it will go grab it and kind of just. You can see he's bummed out about walking it over to your ship, and like he plops it down on the deck.
We'll take good care of it. We'll bring it back. Not a scratch.
What if a worm gets into the shark and then it becomes sentient and we gotta fight the shark?
Oh god, I hope we can bring it back with.
I'm starting to rope it down.
Well, it's not currently alive.
I rope it down
but
so
you
it
put a
doesn't
worm
fly
in it.
off the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can we rope its mouth
make
shut?
sure it's secure. Maybe a couple extra ropes, just to be safe.
How do we even find a cave?
Well, we know where the cave is. Just a matter of getting down to the cave.
Kinda.
We either
Does
fly
anybody have a diamond in the rough?
You do have diamonds
You
there, though, right?
do not know where it is. They told you they don't know where it is. They just told you it's inside of one of the walls.
I got it.
We're gonna have
what I
to
did
just
earlier.
find the edges and search.
Yeah.
So so Looney, where in the chasm are we right now? Are we just above the chasm, or?
You were in it.
Yeah, we're in the chasm.
Inside the chasm. Okay.
Yeah, we're in. Yeah. He's making the map, guys.
Yeah, where do you think you've been this whole time?
Yeah.
So should we start searching?
The chasm.
Should we at least
now?
Did we catch the name of the giant that we're talking to?
Yeah, you wrote it down on the.
Okay, there it is. I'm filling out information on the sheet because apparently
we got Thunderdrum. What was the guy who handed us the shark?
You don't know.
You never got
his name.
Get his name.
Thunderdrum's
the storm giant,
ask
by the way.
The guy who's lending his shark to us, his name?
Sure didn't.
Apparently not.
You can ask now before we go.
Somebody ask his name, please.
Yeah, if he's gonna drop off his shark and everyone's
this guy's
curious,
name.
for sure.
Alright, so he tells you that his name is Hagnern Lifegiver.
Lifegiver.
Has he named his shark yet?
No, he did not name his shark.
He should name his shark before we...
He doesn't name them.
If you don't name it, we're gonna name it, and you're not gonna like the name, and it's gonna be a whole thing.
He says they don't need names. He tells you that they are fundamentally animals and that they don't need names. They live in a killer, eat or be eaten world.
He's not wrong. Nay.
Bruce it is, then.
Yep. Sounds right.
Yep, it's Bruce. We'll take good care of Bruce.
He doesn't refer to the shark as Bruce, but he does say, make sure to take good care of the shark so that I could give it life properly later.
Brucey! Why Bruce? Amy?
No.
Really?
Jaws!
Oh, you didn't
No,
hear.
just what's it called?
You don't know
Jaws!
why the shark's name is Bruce?
She's saying that in character.
Above table. Jaws!
Above table, yes, it's Jaws.
I actually
I mean,
hadn't
that
seen
is
Jaws.
what they nicknamed the thing. Which is
Bruce?
why the Pixar movie, which is why there's Bruce in fucking Finding Nemo.
Yeah.
The production team
Finding
nicknamed.
Nemo. Okay.
Yeah. No, it's well, the production team named the robot shark Bruce from the movie Jaws.
Oh.
That's the full story.
Okay. I haven't seen Jaws.
Which is
so-
why in Finding Nemo they named the shark Bruce. As a bit of a lineage.
Okay.
Anyway. So yeah, you've got the shark. You know what you're doing. He tells you to make sure it doesn't get harmed.
But so head off? I don't know.
Yep, let's
Yep, we're gonna try and find a cave.
let's go straight until we find one of the cavern walls and start searching.
Okay.
Just go in a clockwise or counterclockwise motion, whichever we feel is more appropriate.
Does anybody have detect magic?
Nope.
Don't they have it?
They're supposed to be very magically dense worms.
That would probably, yes, be helpful.
Hold on.
Nathalie.
But it would be like we would be
Nathalie,
running
she-
around
she-
detecting magic the whole time.
I don't have it.
She raises her hand. I can do it once.
Well, that's
I
one.
don't think I have detect magic either.
Yep, nope. No detect magic here.
Well, it was a thought.
I'm not actually sure how well detect magic would work for me. What with... Well, never mind.
Natalie
None of your
said she
business.
can do it once.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Detective magic lasts like a minute, so you've got like a minute of potential use.
Well, if we happened to find a cave, we could detect magic to confirm it's the right cave.
I take it back. Sorry, 10 minutes, not 1 minute.
Oh, even better.
Okay, well, if we
even
find
so.
an area that looks very cavey.
Get a nose right up in there.
But yeah,
detect
we're-
cave. Have a small
We're
stroll.
going to be using our eyes first. We're going to use our eyes first. Which means lookouts again.
Also, let me just...
What the fuck?
My back. I hurt my back.
Don't do that.
You pet.
Okay, so what do we gotta do? So since we're heading off, or should we take a long rest?
I'm just gonna.
You guys can if you want.
What time of day is it then, roughly?
You have no idea for sure. You kind of lost track of time in there.
Does it feel like we've spent a day doing this?
Feels like it. You certainly are tired.
Long rest.
Yeah, let's take a nap on the boat and go in the morning.
Can I park the boat on the island, or will that
Yeah.
cause problems?
Yeah.
I mean, it stayed here this whole time. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Excuse me.
We'll be fine, I think.
All right. Well,
Wow.
Rocket's going to do his best to try to park the boat
Let's all
so that it's not.
take a nap.
So is this a short rest or a long rest, by the way?
long.
Yay, get my head done.
Let us just have a whole night.
Okay.
So Looney, if Rocket parks a ship, is it going to drift around or is it okay?
No, it's not.
I'm just double checking.
Okay. I mean, if
We
you're
went over this earlier.
we have a golden shark. The
Okay.
winds are going to be affected
We're
by
already
us.
parked.
So, like,
Okay.
yeah, we're parked. We're good.
Okay.
We're good. Anyway, long rest.
All right then. You guys have a long rest.
Change your spells.
Yep. This will
Oh,
be
no.
your RP opportunity for this week. If you guys want to RP your rest on the ship.
Question: so the deadline to get the
Sith is
toe
gonna
is
wanna chat with some people. Did they give a deadline?
yeah, it was a week. And how
Oh.
many days has it been?
I would like to have.
You had a day of training, and this it's already been 2 days.
I would like to go to the giants that are working right before we take a break.
All right.
And I'm going to give them that wood from that oldest magical tree, and the owl bear feathers, and the flowers from the dryad, and the gold bone that I got. And I'm going to ask them if they can smelt down the gold and help me put together something.
They say maybe. It depends what you want.
Well, with the materials I have, I want. One is I need my mask for my subclass. So this is all just me making sure that it's all like storyline appropriate. Second, I want a goldfish on a string. I want a goldfish that floats and goes with its
my
stupid
God.
mouth, and
Why?
if I put soap water in its mouth, it blows out bubbles when it does it, and I want it to be a float on a little fucking balloon.
Bubble blowing goldfish on a string.
I love it.
They tell you that they'll talk about helping you with stuff if you come back and save their island. But they tell you they can potentially help make you a mask. They tell you the goldfish thing, you'll have to get the goldfish yourself.
So we have to catch a goldfish while we're out.
Yep.
Do you guys make lots of goldfish?
Yeah. Well, you know who makes the goldfish, but he's not willing to give you any that he made or make one for you specifically.
We have to catch one from the world.
Yeah, if you want one, you gotta catch one in the wild, like the way it's done in nature. You can tell he's a really particular kind of person.
Okay.
But in terms of
When
making
I
a mask,
ask,
they could potentially do that. But again, they'll talk about rewards and stuff when you succeed and get back.
this is along the lines that I'm thinking for this mask, just so that you can see the design that I'm thinking.
Okay.
So is there any suggestions about bait for catching goldfish?
You're told that all of the gold creatures eat gold.
Excellent. Okay.
We're gonna end up with fishing lines with gold coins on them.
Okay.
Becoming Lakitu.
You've heard of the wishing well. Welcome to the fishing well.
Okay.
Fishing well. Okay, so I go back to the ship And I don't mention my mask, but I do mention to anybody that I run into that there's going to be a fishing derby.
Guess I'm providing some of the bait.
Yeah,
I'm the
thank
only
you.
one with gold. Which is definitely going to prompt a certain conversation.
I don't know. Nathalie has very little plan for the future. So, oh, that reminds me. I also asked the giants if there's any cool plants down here.
They tell you don't expect to see any plants because as far as they know, there aren't any.
Noted. Okay. That's all I wanted, was to get the mask stuff put together and now apparently start a fishing derby.
Yeah, let me know when we're about to go into a long rest. I'm gonna work on.
Anybody else want to take advantage of the first break that we've had in 3 days?
Gonna roam around the ship.
Are we planning to use that portent for
Yeah.
today yet, or
Sif
no?
will join you for a fishing trip.
Has that portent been used today?
I didn't roll them yet for today.
Do you want to roll them?
I haven't rolled them for today.
You used them you already used them for when you were controlling the ship last week. So you'll have to wait till after. Yeah, you'll have to wait till after the rest to get any more.
Yeah. Well, that's not true. There's one more.
Oh, yeah.
There's a 13.
13. Do you want it for anything, or can I use it?
Want to give someone a 13 for fishing? Or
Well,
are there any fish floating around the islands?
There are not, and you also don't have any fishing rods.
I got a net
with some string on it.
I mean,
that's entirely true.
Well, if you want me to, I can either make fishing rods tonight, or I can.
You can attempt to make them, yeah.
Or make a fishing rod at least. See how many I can get with 13.
Potentially, actually, with the 13, you will get 0 fishing rods.
Okay.
Actually, what's your 13 plus your mod?
Oh yeah, that's right. Plus my mod.
He isn't getting his mod. He doesn't have the tools. He doesn't have the tools or the proficiency for this, so it will just be the 13.
Yep.
Okay.
This is why we need to go back and get the tools.
Now, what are you trying to make?
Question.
Mask.
I go to the 2 adults that I consider adults in this group, which is Grandpa and Russet.
Oh, there's no grandpa social.
And I ask them if they can help maybe build a net, make a net out of all the rope we have.
Yeah, I don't see why not. There's tons of rope. It's a boat. Let's make a net.
Yeah, you can
just do a drag line.
Hey, if you want the rope,
put a little pile of gold, and then just wait for them all to come, and then fling.
If you want the robot climbing to tie in there too, you can. That way we can control it remotely.
Well, if you're trying to catch goldfish, you will need to basically whatever rope you use won't be usable for climbing anymore because it's going to be
right weave.
Yeah.
I can make another one later.
Once you do this, but you can do that though. Like
yeah,
it's just weaving rope. It's.
I have a net. You can.
So yeah,
Are we
take
gonna run out of rope?
I take the halfling and the high elf. We make a rope for catching goldfish.
Again, it's easy. You just weave the rope. So you use an entire the one entire 50-foot chunk to make.
I'm assuming it's so it's like unbraiding the.
Exactly.
We now have a fishing net that we made ourselves. It's like we had a quilting bee.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's like basking weaving with mom.
You look at it. It's not pretty. It will probably maybe work.
It's perfect.
Can I? So can I
It
take?
definitely doesn't look like a net like you would buy at like a store.
Kind of
It's better. It's so much better.
Can I take the
Definitely
what's it
not.
called? Can I take the 13 portent and use that for making finishing off of the mask?
How much do you have left on it?
Well, I think it was 6 left.
Then yeah, you can use it if he's willing to give it to you.
Yeah.
It's not my portent to give out.
That's also right.
Emo.
Use the 13.
No, it's emo. Hey, bird. What's the word?
What?
Can I use the portent?
To do what? Make fishing poles?
No, making the. You guys are already making the fishing net, so we're not making fishing poles.
He's trying to
anymore.
finish up Morgan's mask.
I mean, I guess, yeah. If we're going to sleep after this, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There you go.
This is before. This is us doing stuff before we go to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can use the 13.
All right, cool. Mask is done.
Morgan, you got your mask.
Morgan, you're getting a mask. As per the exchange we have discussed.
What was the exchange again? I forgot.
That you next time we come across a
That's so in character. It hurt.
the next time we come across a toolkit that we can't buy, that you steal it.
Ah, got it. I steal it. Got it. Finally, I'll be of use.
All right. I
Need a
think
net
that's.
with Rusted and Grandpa.
Are you...
Catch goldfish.
Yeah. Also, you can expect your net to really work the one time. It's not gonna last a lot.
That's okay.
Morgan goes sits in a corner, just wearing her mask now, feeling safe.
There's the phantom.
All right then.
long rest.
Yep, long rest.
Long rest. Woo!
Alright.
Big man.
You get your hit points back, etc., etc., etc. Everyone knows how long
Well,
rests work.
I'll also say this: Morgan will go back and cuddle with Ironhood because he's warm.
Yay!
Yeah, I bet Ironhoof wants to cuddle with you.
Yeah, warm.
Hey! This is all platonic.
Like a giant squishy
Warm.
teddy bear.
Natalie, you want to cuddle?
I think you pointing out that it's platonic made it worse.
Yeah, that made it significantly less platonic. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna judge, but yes.
Looney, does my breast?
Depending on, I'm gonna say that. Depending on how the roleplay goes.
Hang on, Joel.
What?
Keep going, Clara.
Depending on how the role play that we're gonna have at some point later goes, there may or may not be a detonation during the night.
All
right.
Oh,
Someone hasn't spent all her spent her highest level spell slots, and is probably going to have a very emotional conversation soon. I don't know how
And you
that's
made
going to turn out.
Dotman the character.
It might, there might be a bit of a boom.
Okay.
Alright then. Okay, go ahead, Joel.
Does my breastplate count as armor that I can infuse?
And of course he cuts out.
Does my breastplate count as armor I can infuse?
Yeah, if you're wearing yeah, that's armor.
All right, cool. I'm going to infuse
Yeah,
it.
that's armor.
I'm infusing it.
Wait, how many infusions do you have?
4 infusions.
So you
Two.
did.
Use 2.
Okay, so you use that returning for my javelin, rope,
And the bag of holding.
the bag of holding. Okay, so that's 4.
And I can have 2 items on play.
Okay, cool.
But that just means I can't make another rope and I can't make another bag until I deactivate.
Yeah, you can have exactly 2 active. No, you can have 2. You can have 2. Yeah, active infusions. So if you infuse this your armor, then you have to uninfuse either the bag of holding or the returning javelin.
Oh, okay. That I completely misunderstood that.
Items. You can have 2. Yeah, you didn't understand that. So you can have 2. You all can only have 2. So as it is, you can't have your rope of climbing would have been uninfused when you did the bag of holding. You had the bag of holding and the returning javelin.
Okay.
Just the 2 at once.
All right.
Pick.
Right now we're in the sky. I think we're going to uninfuse the rope.
Okay.
So you currently have the bag of holding and the returning javelin.
Yep.
Alright. Okay then, you guys have a long rest. Unless there's anyone else have anything they want to do or ask about the long rest. Now's your chance.
Aside from RP moments, I think everyone's got it.
Alright, so I'm gonna say then you guys have your rest. Alright, so could be the morning.
Can just to clarify, while we're in the moment. Yeah, okay. Quilting bee. Can we RP quilting bee later as an option?
I mean, yeah, that's during the rest. Like I said, this was your week's.
Brilliant.
This was your RP opportunity.
Sif may pull you aside.
I just want to make sure. I don't want to surprise you with anything.
Nope. That's directly during the RP opportunity, so that's the perfect thing to RP. If you feel
brilliant.
So inclined. Which I think you obviously do. I'll leave you to coordinate with Rob because he's not here today to know that you're dragging him into that. So I'll leave you to handle that.
Excellent. Hooray! Okay.
Also, for the bait, Sif will offer up 4 gold.
There you go.
Because I'm assuming that'll be relevant for the next day.
Excellent.
I mean, yeah, it's up to you. You were told they eat gold. You can use whatever you want as bait or go without bait or whatever, but you've been told that all the creatures that he makes...
Well, Sif made a promise that we weren't going to do anything to the sharks, so...
Yes, you did promise that.
But yeah, once we have more fish, we use the fish as bait. We're going to go up the food chain here a bit. Hopefully not get something that breaks the net.
I guess we'll find out, won't we? Alright then. You guys head out. I think your aim is to find one of the walls of the chasm.
Yep. Go straight until we find a wall.
What if we go straight and then we just go down the length of the chasm?
Well, the chasm's wide enough that we can't see the walls on either side.
Yep.
We need to find the wall and then move along. Maybe make a mark so we know if we've gone a full circle.
Yeah, we can do that.
Do we try going down under the chasm then?
No, I think we stay within the chasm. Because we don't know how... We don't know how deep it goes, or how high it goes. And we also don't know if we're just going to fall out the bottom.
Okay. We just want to go along one of the walls right now and worry about up and down later.
Yep. We'll get some lookouts going. We'll try to keep the lights spread across enough of an area that we're covering more than one ship height.
Yep.
We'll make marks every once in a while, so we have some kind of grid system.
All right then. So for now, you aim to find the wall, and as you sail around, it does take you a couple hours before you actually reach one of the walls. The chasm is just that huge. Also, the ship doesn't actually move that quickly.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a lot nicer trip without the winds hitting you constantly.
Yeah, we can talk to each other and...
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, a lot better. Better.
But you do end up finding
If we weren't returning the shark, we could have given it to Captain Carcass, and his ship would have been even more useful to him, but...
Oh yeah, we were
You know,
supposed
as
to
a
give
payment
him
for the
like half of
chunks
the
missing
stuff.
off the back.
Yeah, I mean, as it is.
Yeah, we just
Yeah,
return the
he
shark
does-
before we go back.
Yeah, he gets half of anything you recover.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Well,
so
also,
at
but
this
we are
point,
fishing. Hopefully, we'll get some fish.
yeah, at this point, what you've technically recovered is 100 gold's worth of teeth/bones. So you owe him half of that.
Okay.
And then after that, anything else you get, you owe him half. And he gets first pick. That was what you agreed to.
Yeah. Well, let's
All right. So
hopefully our fishing our fishing expedition, while we're climbing along the walls, will yield some results.
what I will say is, as you reach the wall, you don't see the cave you're looking for, but you do see what potentially I was asked because he wasn't going to be here, that if his character saw something that might be gem related, to speak up, because he really that was why he wanted to go down there. So Stefan's character Lucian points out, pretty sure there are gems in the walls that you can see.
I mean, every time we stop to make a mark, we're prying out as many gems as we can, right?
Or you're certainly trying, yeah. So
Trying to
it's
get
up to you.
gems.
Yeah, it's up to you who makes the attempt. That I'll leave you guys to decide that.
It requires strength.
We got a pickaxe and stuff, right?
You do, yeah.
Yeah, we just need somebody who's...
Generally, yeah.
14 strength. Do you want
Strong
the
soldier,
artificer?
please.
Nobody
Use the
question the type of gems we get.
Zaralka and I can try to get the gems out. We're both strong.
Yeah, let's get Ravik and Draka.
Yes, and I could hold my breath underwater
boys,
for
please.
over 15 minutes.
Well, that's good to remember that you can hold your breath. It's not really relevant here, but good to remember that you have that.
Are we not swimming on this one?
No.
No.
No water.
It must have been my nice dream.
You're in.
Airship.
Yeah, you're an
It's an
airship
airship.
in a chasm in the sky. There's no
Wait,
water
what?
anywhere.
What?
Rocker goes like right and look at the
You're
edge.
just
There's
realizing
nothing
now
in the
that
edge.
we're not
What
on
is
the
this?
sea.
Why did no one tell me
Mars
we
this
are going
entire
up to
time?
sky high?
You didn't realize
Where are
till
the
now?
trees? Why is there fluffy things all around us?
Apparently, the rocket did not notice until just now that there wasn't any water.
No, throughout the whole time he was just daydreaming about like,
What to eat?
Why are we
Gold
talking
teeth.
about
Sharks
sharks and goldfish and fucking
It was
boats?
dark. It was raining. I mean, he's
Dude,
got a
God, this
legitimate
thoughts.
argument.
Pretty great. That's fantastic, Paul. Excellent work.
What happened to the land?
Oh my
It's
god.
technically beside us.
Ah, yeah. I think I'm going to.
Oh god.
Alright then.
Okay, so Zeraka, you stay in the middle of the boat. You stay over here.
Not guiding me to a place that is not on the edge of the earth.
Hey,
Well, that's
look!
happening.
It's the edge of the earth!
Ah, if I wanted wings, I'd evolve into a dragon. So
Okay.
this is
Hey, why not?
While that's going on, you can try to whack at the gems to get the gems out. Is that how that works? I don't know.
Alright, so you're gonna roll athletics for me, and then
Okay.
that's gonna determine how many times you roll on the mining table.
Okay. Oh, whoops! I pressed
Yeah,
animal
okay.
handling.
Whoops.
That's my
I
bad.
have a whole bunch. I see that. Well, I don't actually see your roll, so.
It's because internet sucks.
Is anyone allowed to take a stab at this? Ah.
Generally, I allow one person to make a skill check for stuff.
Okay, there was
Damn
a.
it.
Oh my
With-
That's how we're
god! Roll
trying to keep
20. What
from
the
doing the,
heck?
Yeah, the whole 11 people keep doing it until someone rolls really high on the dice.
I got a 10.
We got it. We got your athletics in, so you've got a total of 10.
Ah.
So I'll give you one roll on the mineral mining table.
Okay. Where is it?
I think it's in the journals.
To the right of the journal tab, there's a tab that's got 3 hexagons.
Right.
The one with the 3 hexagons, and then in there's a bunch of tables at the bottom, and you want the mineral mining.
Where?
Global tables. Mineral mining. Right,
Okay.
25 here.
You know how there's tabs
Oh,
in roll 20?
okay. Sorry. Now I found it. Okay, there you go. Mineral mining. Roll 1.
Okay, good, you found it. Yeah, so
Just give it a sec.
It's gonna take a while. 50?
Ooh!
That's what you get.
A pearl.
I found a white.
Oh, and the result already came.
I found a white.
Big ol'
Yep,
pearl.
I found a pearl by mining. Anyone want to comment on that in any way, shape, or form?
Look what I found.
I felt the shiver down my spine. I desired to say something, but was immediately crushed.
I see someone's heard tale of the cave clams.
Yeah, pearls come from clams. How is it in the wall?
That's it. Shoddy.
How big is it? How big?
I don't know, it's a sense of a pearl.
Oh.
They're all like the same size. You know, like a pearl.
Okay.
You know?
Well, I don't know. I've
It
never
is a
seen a
small,
pearl
round
before.
thing. It's kind of iridescent and shiny.
Not even on TV or anything?
In
You're saying that in
character.
character, right?
Yeah, in character.
Like, Ida knows what a pearl looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Well, then it looks like you know what they look like.
I know what they look like. I'm just showing. I found a round
The player
white
know
rock.
what they look like. That's
It's
all
really
you need for
smooth
the
and it looks
imagination.
funny. So pretty.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Very
The
pretty.
big one. 50
Yeah.
gold coins worth.
I am sure
50 gold worth of pearl.
I am sure Luthien will be thrilled.
Hey, I did a good thing. Nay.
Let's continue along the wall. Pick a direction. Who feels good? Left or right? Which feels better? Anybody?
There's nothing left. We're all right.
Well, on that pun, let's go right.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. You guys continue on from where you were mining. And actually, it's 6 now, so we're going to stop for dinner here, and we'll continue with setting off from having gotten this pearl.
Alrighty.
Just double check. Speak up if you're not here.
Hi.
Well, I mean,
Stefan, when did you get here?
Is anybody really here when you think about it?
Never. We are our own little bliss of pain
We're
and
all
pleasure
here
and
because we're not all
chaos.
there.
Got
Alright.
away.
What are you talking about?
Well,
That's
okay.
totally real.
Assuming that everyone is
see
in
it right
fact
now.
here, which I think is the case, you could start up. Yeah, you could start up the stream, Joel.
Alright, it's up.
Alright, where were we? Ah, yes, that's right. You just mined out a pearl from the side of a chasm, which is where pearls have always come from. And you were heading further down, or along the wall, I should say. That's what you're doing. Sailing along the wall. Someone want to roll me a D20, please?
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Alright, Jamie, go ahead.
D20. Let me do it. A 10.
Okay, let me just look here at my... Ignore my laughter. It's nothing. It's nothing.
Looney, what did you
Moving
do?
along to the right, which means the cliff wall is on our left.
Okay, so from below you guys, you hear a roar.
God fucking damn it!
I recognize the roar.
Oh, I really hope it's not really big.
Can we, for once, have something that's not a roar or something big? For once!
Can it just be a frog that makes a very loud roar?
Who knows?
It's bullshit!
Hey, pistol shrimp make
Like I
make
said,
noises.
from below you hear a roar, and then you hear a lot of roaring, and then slowly you see waddling towards you from from down below is a here I'm just gonna is a golden wearing little water wings so it can kind of waddle its way towards you.
Oh my god.
Really?
What?
I want it.
Huh?
I want it. I want it.
No.
Get it over the deck, poke out the water wings.
I want it. I want it. I want it. I want it.
Is it coming at us
Yeah,
hostilely? Is it trying to
If
eat
we
it?
work together.
Is it trying to eat the ship?
Well, right now it's trying to make its way up towards the ship, Very slowly. Like I
Can
said,
I
it's
get?
only able to move by teeny tiny water wings on its teeny tiny T-Rex arms.
Can I read its like language to figure out what it's trying to do?
Aggressive.
Besides get to us.
It's
Aggressive.
So it's either after the gold in our fishnet or the shark on our deck.
Morgan's gonna assign to Luthien. Can we keep it?
Luthie's not here.
I'm gonna hold.
Nathalie, can you talk this one down?
I mean, I don't know.
Morgan's gonna look
Maybe.
at Nathalie. Can
You
we
want to
keep
give it a college try?
No.
Why?
I
No.
wouldn't trust a
Definitely cannot
T-Rex.
keep a golden T-Rex.
We're not keeping the golden T-Rex. It's too big.
Or at
My
least
way?
We
My
are
way?
going to
Does
have
it
to
want-
kill something that lives down here and take it back with us for...
It'll eat us in our sleep.
We want
I
to
don't
give...
think
We want to come back with enough money that no matter where we end up in the future, we could just buy all the bullshit we need.
That's true.
And not have to deal with the fucking mob boss again.
As if they take money.
Unless we're stealing her money.
We're not gonna do that.
Gets on Ironhood's back and just points the sword at the my dagger at the
At the T-Rex.
Attack!
Uh-huh.
Just a gesture of attack.
She really. It's kind of a.
Yeah, what are
There's
we
no in
doing?
between with you, huh?
We need money.
Either we kill, either we attack it, we run away, or she wants
Try to talk it down. If it won't listen to us, then we deal with it.
If he bites the boat, he's fair game.
Yeah, well, we'll decide that after
I
we talk
want
it
his
down.
skin.
We're trying to talk it down.
Okay, try to talk it down. If it doesn't work, what needs to be done to protect the ship?
Its skin is gold.
Exactly.
Natalie, you're good at talking to animals.
Yeah, I know.
It's kind of your whole thing right now.
Yes. I've noticed.
Morgan just
Don't worry, if it doesn't work, you
Natalie
can
towards
punch
the
it.
T-Rex.
Yes, what I did the entire.
Morgan
If
just
it doesn't
nudges.
work, you can
It's
punch it.
your job.
Just
Uh-huh.
yeah. Morgan's just nudging Natalie close to T-Rex, like go talk to it,
Ay, baby.
please.
I guess I go to the end of the boat.
I mean, you
And
could decide. You could just tell us that no, it doesn't want to listen. You could lie.
not very good at it.
None of us will be able to know. We don't speak animal.
So I asked the T-Rex, is there something that you would like? You need like a cup of sugar or something, dude?
The T-Rex says to you, actually, I'm quite interested in the gold that you have hanging there, and I would like to eat it.
Well, that I can understand, and I don't blame you for wanting to eat it. Apparently, you all find this very tasty. However, in my rebuttal, I will say that you cannot have my gold on accounts that I want it, and I think I want it more. And it's mine.
And then we
It's
need it.
mine.
The T-Rex says,
No. But you see, I wanted more.
the T-Rex says, all right, fair enough then, and starts to waddle away.
And
Eventually, we're going to run into something that isn't going to be reasonable.
He was very reasonable and polite.
Eventually, we'll
It's
run into
okay, good,
something
'cause
that's
I
not
didn't want to
reasonable.
kill him.
But until then,
Morgan just pats Natalie's arm, just basically saying, "Good job." I was like, "Good job."
I'm just imagining this T-Rex with like water wings, which means that it's just like basically it's just the
Doggy
arms sticking
paddling.
straight out with the little things on it, right?
Yes, correct.
He's got
That
water
is
So
wings
it's,
on
correct.
his
it's not like
tiny
it
arms.
can claw at anything. So it's just like eh.
Wait, how is he? How is he? How?
That's what I said earlier. He has water wings on his tiny arms. Gold water wings. That's what's keeping him afloat. Is the little gold water wings.
Yep.
Oh, literal wings?
Ay, ay,
But
ay.
he was very reasonable, and so we're not going to steal them.
Okay.
Although
But in
tempting.
the future, if we encounter one who isn't reasonable, we could take the water wings.
Well, let's
I'm
continue.
sure they'll totally work for us.
So savage.
Are they filled with water? Is that why they're floating? Different medium inside
No,
them?
that's why
No, I think they're
There's a
literal
No,
reason-
they're filled
wings.
with whatever magic that.
No,
No,
it's those floaty arm cuffs.
they're little.
Little toroids.
Yeah, they're little golden like floaty arm cuffs that. Yeah, that should by no means make anything float, let alone a T-Rex. But there you go.
Thank
What
you,
magic?
Mackie.
Really?
This is the best gift. Thank you. Imagine that, but a T-Rex.
Yeah, exactly. Imagine that, but a T-Rex. That's exactly what I was going for. As stupid as that is, that's why I was laughing when you rolled what you did.
Okay.
Anyway, you continue onward, and once again, you're pretty sure you see a spot that you could mine from. Maybe. Decide who does it, if anyone.
I can do it
How
again.
much time are we wasting on the mining?
About half an hour each time.
It's a big chasm. If we stop every time, we'll do a bit more.
Mhm.
We'll bit more stuff.
Can we
can.
focus what we're mining?
And then I think we give it a rest.
Okay.
I mean, you can mine in what's there, potentially.
Well, Ironhoof, want to give it another shot, or want someone else to give it a try? Nathalie said she might be
me.
able to.
Me.
Nathalie.
Alright,
First,
Okay.
I want to be divinely booped.
Potato.
Give her some guidance.
Yeah, guidance. Okay, you said
Alright.
athletics, correct?
I sure did.
And plus a d4.
Which you gotta roll.
Oh.
Oh.
Alright, well, I will give you, based on what you found, I will give you one roll on the on the basic stone mining table, and we'll see what you get from there.
Let's see, gold, acid search, teeth hunting, Great Chasm, mineral mining, rare stone mining?
Basic
stone.
stone
mining in this case.
Basic stone mining, there you are.
There you go. You got a
One
block
block
of
of
granite.
granite.
That's good?
So there you
Gives this block of granite.
about 2 feet by 2 feet.
That's a pretty hefty chunk of stone.
That's a big old
I don't
block
know
of
what we
stone.
would use it for, but well, let's not take it for granted. On we go.
Someone had to say it.
Stefan's not here. Someone had to do it.
All right, let's rock on.
Fine.
Alright then. Okay, can I have someone else roll a d20?
Rolling.
Don't all speak up at once.
Joel's rolling.
Okay, so it's just going to take a while to propagate because of you. Yep.
Still rolling.
We're rolling on our side. Ah.
Hey, there we
14.
go.
Yep. It's okay. We know. Internet. 14.
Oh, all right. You see, coming across in the chasm, you see on a tiny little golden rowboat a silver puppet.
A puppet?
Huh.
Oh, a silver puppet?
Yep, rowing. Yep, and it's
In a
rowing.
rowboat.
Yeah, and it's rowing this golden row. No.
Okay. Look, I was hopeful for a moment.
In this case, no.
I'm now curious
Yep.
as to whether or not this is Pinocchio.
Oh.
Ahoy there, boat.
Yeah. And the puppet says ahoy.
To find something of surprised to find a silver being.
And he says, "Yeah, I'm only silver." And he says, "One day I'm gonna grow up and I'm gonna be a gold boy."
Oh my god!
Is that how that works?
He says, "I don't know."
How did you come to be here?
He says, "I don't know."
Ask him if there's caves.
Ask him if he's seen any plastic.
Do you
Sorry,
know
any
of
black
any
worms.
caves? Particularly magical caves.
And he's the puppet says, "Yes, I know of caves."
One with black worms?
Yep.
Can you lead us there?
Yep.
Are you lying?
Yep.
God fucking damn it!
Well, at least he's honest.
If he's lying and telling the truth, is he telling the truth or lying?
I mean, does his nose grow really big every time he lies?
Do you speak
Think
of...
about your
Do you happen to have a twin who speaks only truth, or is that... or are you just like a opportunistic liar?
He says, "What?"
Are you just agreeing with everything I say?
Yep.
Oh my god.
I don't... What?
I. What's your damage? What's up with this?
Which way have you not come
Yeah,
from?
he looks over himself and says, "I'm not damaged."
It doesn't matter. Everything it says
Alright.
is unreliable.
Where did you not come from?
Press it. You have a thing with like magic and gems and stuff. Can you like, I don't know, feel what's going on with this thing?
No, I don't think that those two things are connected at all.
Alright, well, it's made of silver. I don't know what your limits are.
I mean, to be honest, at this point, neither do I. So, I mean, a valid question, but I think we're a little off base here.
Do you want to come with us, Mr. Puppet?
Yes?
Do you have a name?
No? And then he says, "Yes."
What the fuck?
What's your name?
And he does not have an answer.
Would you like, you know what? We're gonna come up with something for you.
Yeah.
Hop
Join
aboard,
us.
park up your boat.
just rows his little rowboat out.
Try not to get eaten by shark things.
Eat me.
Yeah, because he's silver, not
Right,
gold.
'cause you're silver. You know what? I say we just keep him with us and then take back to the Giants and ask them what the fuck.
I agree.
I don't know, maybe one of their artisans was having a weird day.
What does he look like?
Does he just look like a silver Pinocchio?
But,
Exactly what he looks like.
Ah.
Let me see if I can get the leg out. Oh, you have to disconnect yourself.
Oh my god!
What happened? I couldn't hear.
Said watch out for Kraken.
Oh.
not needing it in the future. It's a solid gold rowboat.
You can see him already having abandoned his rowboat to walk around everything else, like the bigger ship. Before you
Yeah.
purchase at the very front, on the very
So,
tip of the, of the
Russet,
pointy
can you
part.
keep an eye on him?
Yeah, sure. I can babysit the strange silver thing. Yeah,
Yeah, he
I
actually.
don't know what I'm gonna do about it, but sure.
Yeah, he actually looks at Russ and he's like, "Oh, you want to grow up to be a gold boy too, right?"
I'm so in for this. Yeah, buddy, let's do it. Let's get gold together.
So, moving on from that.
You fit very well.
I kind of want his boat.
Yep.
Can I just melt
If
down
I had
the
a
boat?
saber, I would go forwards, but I don't.
Can we sell off the boat?
But right now it flies.
Yeah, let's hold on to the boat for now.
It's also small. The only one who could fit in it is
Like,
Russet.
it's like one of us will not fit. Probably.
Well, Russet will.
Probably.
Okay.
Just barely.
I'm one of us.
Yeah. Anyway, so yeah. And as you forward, you see one more spot you think you can mine.
Who wants to roll the bones?
Ooh!
It's strength. I'm sorry, athletics.
Morgan, do you want to try to use a pickaxe?
Morgan looks at the pickaxe and then thinks and then nods like, yeah, sure.
Alright.
Roll
Give it a shot.
athletics.
Okay, gotta roll my athletics.
Yep.
This
My
chunk of
athletics
granite,
is
if nothing
good.
else, we could break it into smaller pieces and I could fling them at things with
No,
my
my
mind.
athletics is a check mark, but acrobatics was way better. Bullshit.
So 13's not bad.
All right. Well,
Get a roll.
you didn't do that well, so I'm giving you. Yeah, I'm giving you one roll on the basic stone mining table.
It's in the collections tab.
Which you now need to do.
More basic stone.
There's other stuff in there, not just granite.
So weird. Like I rolled, my athletics was a 10,
Yeah,
and I got the mineral mine.
You know the icon with the key? The one next to it. DM was being generous.
Oh no, people's proficiencies and skills with things totally factors in, not just at the end result.
Oh.
Yeah, like if Luthien was about.
So what did I get?
Did you
You
roll
gotta
it?
roll on the other table. Like I said, it's in the collections tab.
It's a tab.
Collections tab?
It's a tab with the 3 hexagons.
Yeah.
Click it, scroll down. There's a list in there that says basic stone mining. That's the one, right?
Basic stone mining.
Yep.
Find
That is
it?
the one.
I'm looking.
The third one in the rollable
Nope.
tables list.
It's
Got
the
5 options to it.
tab right next to the gear icon. So you know where the journal is?
Oh,
There you go.
Yeah.
the journal. Where are you?
And then
There's
you're looking for basic stone mining.
What
there's
tab?
the chat. There's the graffiti, I think.
I'm looking. I don't see basics.
What tab are you on?
Looney, I can't find it. I feel like I'm dumb.
You want me to just
Alright,
roll
hang
it
on.
for you?
Okay. Second last tab.
The journal?
No, it's the
No.
one. It's
Past the speaker.
Jamie, you're looking for this tab. Image of the tab you're looking for. That's the tab you have to go into.
My freaking thing wants to fucking load. Oh, this thing. Okay, I see it.
And then you scroll down and you do basic stone mining. And you hit roll.
Click roll.
Okay.
And then you roll it.
3 blocks of granite.
Yeah. There you go. You got 3 blocks of granite. See?
okay. Well, we get to
You
break
can make
those
a
up.
countertop with this.
We finally have enough for a statue of life-size Rustic.
Hands it to Rocket.
Oh.
I've
Thanks.
posted what it looks like for other people's future
Make
reference.
Thank you.
I can make it work surface.
Yeah, if nothing else, we could break these chunks of granite down into small pieces, and I can fling them at people with my mind.
Or we can sell it. We can make it nice and polished. And we can sell it as a shiny rock. Shiny slab. Even like make a couch of it. No. Countertop. Yeah.
Alright, you know what? So as you're discussing what to do with the stone,
You never know. Captain Carrion might be interested in it.
Nathalie notices one further spot to mine behind that other one. The only one because you're passive and you barely see it. You're the only one who has passive perception high enough to actually notice it.
Oh shit.
So I get to do it one more time?
It's up to you. You can do it yourself. You can tell other people. It's up to you.
Who has the
All I'm
highest
saying-
athletics?
I
That
got plus
don't know. I
5.
just know who has the highest passive perception because I wrote down all your passive perceptions in a little
Probably
bit
one of the
note
birds.
myself.
Okay, your passive perception is an actual thing. It says 11 below your skills.
No, we're talking about who has the
Oh.
highest athletics.
I have plus 5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't worry. It's all good.
Mine 0.
Like I have some acrobatics. I do not have athletics.
I like how
Yes,
I lost the group dump
I have
stairs,
plus
right?
2.
That was really, really good.
Well, I really want something shiny and pretty, but
It seems
I
like
this
it seems like Ironhoof has a better chance of rolling.
Yes.
Of getting shinies.
Yes. So I will tell Ironhoof.
Okay.
Advantage.
No. But Ironhoof has a better chance of getting stuff just based on proficiency.
So no help action?
No
You
help action.
you want anyone to give you
What about
guidance?
Guidance would be
Get
good.
guidance.
Woo! Okay. I'm gonna roll. I thank you. Rest it. Roll athletics. Give it a sec.
Always just sitting there on a button. No problem.
Might as well roll the guidance one.
Yeah. Fucking get.
Ugh.
25 with the guidance.
All right.
Boys.
So I'm gonna give you 2 rolls on the Great Chasm depths mining table.
Oh, Great Chasm death. Okay. 1.
You know what? Actually, you did really well. I'll give you 3.
Okay, what the heck? Bullshit! I got 2 zeros in a row!
Wow.
But hey, I found iron
Alright, so
ore!
you're gonna roll. No. Okay. No. You go mining table now. The second one was nothing, and the third one was 5 gold pieces worth of iron ore.
Okay, 1 on the rare stone. Hey.
What's the exchange rate of gold to iron?
Ooh, $3
I
of
wrote
marble.
it. It's 5 gold pieces worth of iron. And
Yeah,
then you get 3
marble.
blocks of marble, which is like the worst thing on the redstone mining table.
Oh. Fucking hell, roll
Marble's
20!
everywhere
Come
around here.
on!
Yep.
I mean, hey, like I said, if nothing else, I can break them into smaller pieces and I can help commit things with my mind.
That's true. Blacksmith.
It's going to be walking around with a bag full of rocks. I mean, yes, and who knows? Our our boat lender might be interested in it. We don't know what's of value to people.
Alright, well there you go. That's what you get. It's at this point that as you're continuing, you stumble upon a cave. It's not particularly big. In fact, it's not even big enough for Ironhoof to fit in.
Oh, God. I'm staying outside
You find a cave.
again.
We found a cave. Is it the cave?
I mean, there's only one way to find out, I suppose.
Like magic?
I
Yeah, it's called
holler
Ask,
into the
Natalie to
cave to
detect
see
magic.
if anything calls back.
Ugh.
Please don't.
What?
Don't holler
Don't
into
put your
the
mouth
cave.
anywhere near that cave.
A swarm of golden bats fly out past Rocket as he screams into it.
Yeah, golden bats. Quick, catch
Here,
some.
go catch one! He's gonna try to catch one.
Oh,
But
hell's
eat
yeah.
golden moths.
What do we gotta do to catch him? We have to roll anything or like?
Sleight of hand.
Roll. All right. You roll. No, roll acrobatics, and seeing as you don't have the tools, at disadvantage because you're trying to catch it with your.
This rocket only?
Yeah, it's just Rocket. Because he's the one that's like right in front of the cave right now.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
rocket.
This is the rocket thing.
Okay.
Yep.
Did you roll it, Phil?
Yeah, I did roll it. It's gonna take some time.
Somebody's snoring. I just heard another snore. What the fuck?
There. Okay, there it is. 13.
This is the 13.
Yeah, 13.
I don't hear anything.
Just get it. There we go.
Yeah, my
You
net.
do not catch any, I'm afraid.
Oh, boo.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Well, I tried. So there are no signs of purple.
Have we been doing any of our dragline fishing, or?
We'll get to that. I didn't say that.
Yeah, no, just a bunch of bats flew out when you shouted into it.
Any signs of black worms?
I was going to ask Nathalie to do detect magic.
Looking out from the outside? No.
Go inside.
Can no one hear me?
I can
No,
hear
we can
you.
hear you.
It's
I'm just
why
letting
is
them
no
do their
one doing what I'm telling them to do? I'm sorry, no. But Nathalie, we talked about this. Nathalie can detect magic. And the worms are very magical.
Now, I will remind you, this is our one chance to try. I can only do this once a day. But
We found a cave. We need to know
works
if
for
it's the
me.
right cave, or we should find another cave.
What do you say, DM? Detect
Yeah.
magic.
All right. So, use detect magic, and you absolutely detect magic coming from that cave. You
What
detect
kind?
transmutation, necromancy,
Oh yeah.
and enchantment.
Oh yeah.
That sounds about right.
Sounds like a whole party.
It also
This
does
is
kind of
probably
sound
the
like the
cave.
bats too, though.
Okay.
I can't go inside though.
I think the bats are necromancy. Interesting.
Why would the bats be necromancy?
Who knows where they get their power from?
I'm pretty
As far
sure
as
they
we're
live
aware,
above.
they're lumps of gold until so and such wanders off with them to secret room we're not allowed to go in.
They did say give them life, and we never asked what that meant.
Yeah, but
We asked. They just
I'm
wouldn't
pretty
tell.
sure
any
it's.
necromancy off of any of this stuff before?
Well, we weren't really looking.
Are there any of the? Oh, actually, wait. Hang on. What
all
about
right,
the
well, it's
fish?
going for a bit longer. Is any necromancy coming off the rowboat or the puppet?
Yeah, the fish.
Seeing as you ask, yes, there is necromancy coming off of the puppet.
These are all transferred souls.
I think I like him less now.
What about the goldfish?
All of this is soul transferring. This is all
Is it?
necro. It's gotta be.
You think they soul transfer fish?
Why not?
Because that just seems petty.
Well, think
Seems
about it. If you're
unnecessary if you want to fish. Also, where are
you're
they
a
getting all
s-
the goddamn fish?
What about the
If you're-
shark?
if you're
Do
a
they have just this
60
massive
foot
aquarium?
giant that has no respect for low earth life forms other than you,
What about the shark?
why not? They're just making toys now.
Then why are they so secretive about their toy making process?
That's probably
Because they're
why.
artisans, and artisans don't like sharing.
And they do make some pretty dope toys.
It's also trade secrets.
Well, let's ask them after we grab some of these goddamn worms.
Question: Is the puppet emitting enchantment and transmutation?
Nope.
Just necromancy.
Just necromancy.
It's an undead silver dude.
Oh, I should also say that the puppet is also putting off conjuration and evocation as well.
Yeah. Okay.
There we go.
But we are getting
What about-
different magics from this cave.
What about the trolling fish? The fish that are whatever we've caught in the net.
So when you go to look, right now there's nothing in there, just the gold coins you put there so far.
What about the shark?
Okay.
We haven't caught anything yet.
What about the
We're
shark
gonna
we
go
have
in
on
the hole,
boat?
guy.
No
Well, the
magic
shark we
coming
have
off
on
that.
the boat isn't
okay.
fully enchanted.
Oh right.
Yeah, it's just
So,
But
no
no magic?
no
It's
magic coming
None?
off.
Isn't it what's currently keeping the wind away from us? Just inert gold? That's interesting.
so it's still possible.
Maybe it's something in the forging. Trade secrets and all.
Still possible it could
Maybe.
be the worms because transmutation.
Although that is.
Yeah. I say, Ironhoof,
Yeah.
watch our boat. and
Okay.
the puppet. Actually, you know what? We're bringing the puppet with us. I don't trust that fucker.
I'm not happy with the idea of the puppet getting caught by a black worm. This is gonna go poorly.
That does.
Can we bring the puppet tied up? Is that cruel? You're right.
I
Let's
feel
just
like
bring
it's
the
a little
puppet.
cruel.
I'm nervous.
He has done nothing wrong or to indicate danger. I
Yet.
just don't trust him because he keeps agreeing with me.
Closing
Anyone that
necromancer.
agreeable can't be trustworthy.
Are you guys good to go?
Stable the horse and go spelunking.
Spelunking.
So we're doing. We're exploring a cave.
Watch our shark and the puppet. And everybody keep your mouth closed unless absolutely necessary.
What if I'm putting on mascara?
Why would you be putting on mascara in a cave?
I'm just saying. I can't keep my mouth closed when I'm doing it.
Also, where did you get mascara? Is the bigger question.
Yeah, no, I don't have a makeup kit yet. Look, no.
Okay.
Into the cave we go.
Yes.
All right then.
Look, guys.
Meh.
You get to have adventures
eye
with
on
the
our
puppet and the shark.
I miss you too.
Make good choices.
No guarantees.
He's never made any wrong choices so far. I actually trust him alone on the boat more than I trust him with
Oh
someone
yeah,
else.
yeah. He just got caught up in the wrong crowd. Sure. I was innocent. They did it.
Fair, the only wrong thing I've done was break the
He
boat.
literally could not understand what was going on. And he was just trying to get home.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So the rest of the group head into the cave. So we're actually going to stay with Ironhoof and do Ironhoof first.
Okay. Great.
Ironhoof, you stay on the boat.
Yeah,
And while you're with the puppet, yes?
Yeah, keep an eye on the puppet and
Yes, please
the
do keep
shark.
an eye on the puppet.
Doing.
All right. Yeah. So you're staying on the boat, keeping an eye on the puppet and the shark, and then you hear from back at the back of the boat where the net is, the one with the gold coins in it.
Oh shoot. Want me
Is
to
he going to be our fisherman?
I'll have to go check it out.
Is something munching at our coin?
Quite possibly. There's really only one way to find out.
I'm gonna go check it out.
All right. So
I have to like move my token.
Try right now, fiddling with the nets, trying to. You don't need to put your token there. It's fine.
Okay.
We'll move your token if it becomes necessary. So fiddling at the back of the ship, trying to unknot the net to get to the coins inside, is a solid gold mermaid.
Ooh.
Hey. Wave high.
You cut out.
You roboted hard.
Yeah, but I know you were just saying nay, so.
I just
Hey, look, it is a woman who is half fish, who's half horse.
Think of the weird children you could have.
Also, she's solid gold and potentially undead.
And Rabbit is solid gray.
Oh yeah.
Rabbit being solid gray.
I'm so gray. So yeah, I say nay and wave high.
You are still gray.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it has to be one of the restorations to fix it.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm trying to get its attention. I'm saying nay
So,
and
yeah.
saying
Embrace the
behind.
gray.
So the mermaid turns to look up at you, and yeah, and the mermaid turns to look up at you and says, "Oh, were these yours?"
Nods yes.
And then she says, "Oh, well, I apologize then." And she's just gonna kind of fly up to be at like eye level with you.
Okay.
And she says, "I've never seen what metal are you made from?"
Jake's head no.
And she's just kind of flying around you, trying to determine what metal that Ironhoof is made from.
Put my arm up. Like you want to, like trying to just point at my
And
arm.
she just kind of reaches out to like, yeah, she reaches out to touch you slightly. And when she pokes you, she's like, "Oh, you're not metal at all."
Jake's head no.
And then she's like, "But then why are you all gray?"
Uh. How do I, oh boy. Scratched my head thinking, how do I tell this? Okay. Can I, do some sort of gestures to, explain, like, that, I went through a wall and then all of my color is gone?
You could sure attempt it.
That's what I'm gonna try to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that you're. Yeah, you don't accurately describe this, but the mermaid gets enough to tell that you're annoyed by this. She's like, "Do you want to be gray?"
Jake's head no.
And she's like, "Oh, well then I'll fix it for you."
Eh?
She
And
could just
she
fucking do that?
so she leans in, gives Ravik a kiss on the cheek, and
Eh?
Ravik, you turn from being all gray.
Eh?
Does that mean
Those
she
little
gets cold
puppets
resistance?
see this.
Sure does. And the puppets here. So you're not actually made of metal. You're just gold colored now instead of gray colored. And the puppet's near right there, and the puppet's like, "Aw, lucky!
Myself, and I'm
Why
like,
didn't I
oh,
think to
shiny.
fish for mermaids?"
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
god.
get back wondering what the fuck just happened.
Yeah.
And you're not gonna be able to tell us.
Oh yeah!
Well,
No, I can tell
tell
Napoli,
Napoli.
and you guys gonna come back and you're gonna see me all gold. Oh my god. Oh. Well, actually, I bet I like this more than being gray. What can I do to thank her?
You're gonna explain, oh, there was this mermaid and she did something. Oh, you fucked a mermaid?
And she's just like, "If you want to thank me, I'll take those." And she points to the gold pieces in the net. She says, "If you can help me get them out."
Oh no! Oh! I want to repay her, but this is really important to Nathalie. What to do? Can't give him the shark either. Is there a way I can give her half the coins?
I mean, there's 4 coins, so
Uh. Okay, so I point to her, and I see that there's 4. Okay. So, I point to her, and then I put 2 fingers up, and I point to me, and I put 2 fingers up. do that? Or do I...
And I, I, she's looking at you before she eventually says, "I think I understand." So then she's gonna move around to pull the net up towards you so that you can open it for her.
Okay.
And she can't get it unknotted because it's tightly knotted.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna unknot it, and I'm gonna give her the 2 coins. I don't want her to swipe it all. She's been good to me, but I just want to be sure. I give her the 2 coins.
Which she immediately eats. Yeah, and then which she immediately eats.
I smile.
And then she says, "All right, well, yeah." She says, "Thanks for the snack."
Nods yes.
The puppet doesn't get turned to gold at all.
No, he's sitting. He's jealously being like, "Oh, lucky," but he doesn't actually get her to turn him into gold. No, he's just sitting there, kind of pouting.
What else to do?
The mermaid says, "All right, go back to trying to find something else to eat."
Hey.
Yeah, and she says, "Goodbye, strange horse person."
I wave goodbye.
You realize now everything in this place is going to want to try to take a bite out of you.
Fuck!
I'm sure that won't be a problem. Awesome. The realization just now of that. Alright, well, that's enough for us Ironhoof and the Gold Mermaid. So the rest of you step foot into this cavern. It's dark inside, but I mean, it was dark in the chasm, so no different on that. Those of you with dark vision can see, those of you without can't see dick.
I can magic some lights. While we're in here, don't eat anything. Shall we go?
Oh man, I'm just tired.
I know.
Oh man.
Alright, so you head further in. The cave isn't. Yeah, so the cave isn't actually that big. Once you get inside, you can see it's just like two large chambers, basically. Not a lot to it. You can see the chamber you're in is covered in golden guano.
Can I smell?
We should take some of that.
Wow.
Come on, first gold puke, now gold poop. How low do we stoop?
Guano is a valuable resource.
Isn't guano used to do fireball?
Yes.
It's fertilizer.
Yes, guano was used for fireball.
Also, yes.
So it's gonna be a sparkly fireball.
Not that we will need. That's not a gold cost material. We have our focuses. But we should definitely try to take some. Gold is gold. Even if it's gold shit.
Hey. How's the situation?
Again, if you want to, how do you go about collecting it?
What tools do we have? Do we have a shovel?
I don't actually know if you have one of those.
I don't think so.
I have a shield. It's roughly shovel shaped.
All right, let's use your shield to shovel gold shit.
That work?
You could certainly try. Well, let's find out.
Alright, it's worth a shot.
Hooray!
Let's just shovel it into a bag.
Whose bag? What bag?
You guys have a bag of holding now.
Or we could shovel it into the barrel that we already emptied out.
I don't think we want to put guano in the bag of holding.
Yeah, I don't think we want to shovel it into that bag, because it's going to be a pain in the ass to get it out.
But it's okay on my shield. Okay, guys.
Your shield's washable.
Hey, you
It's not like you could turn
volunteered.
a bag of holding
I
inside out
did.
and
I
clean
did.
it.
I dug my own grave.
Yeah.
You
Can't
turn a
blame
bag
us
of
on that
holding
one.
inside out and wash it.
You technically can, kind of.
But we do have a barrel on the ship. But we do have a barrel on the ship.
We do have barrels on the ship.
That is true.
Well, let's keep looking, see if we find some black worms. And if we don't, we'll load up on that shit.
Now, do we call this this part of the whole thing batshit
Okay, then.
crazy?
Boo.
Look, Captain Cadaver was pretty nuts himself, so I don't think he's gonna mind.
Right, so you do or do? Alright, you said you're gonna go explore it, and then
Yeah, we're gonna keep searching.
All right,
Then we loot.
all right. You head into the next chamber, and you do see one of those worms there, just the one.
Who's the best at catching worms?
Who's with you right now?
Everybody except me.
Good question. Does that require?
I guess it depends how you go about trying to catch it.
So, I can't, because my character can't do anything physical.
Do we have anybody who's got sleep?
No, I took Tasha's hideous laughter.
I can't imagine a slug laughing. A worm,
Weird.
sorry.
Completely different taxonomy.
I know. I'm a terrible scientist. Shame on me.
I think Luthien is the one with sleep.
Nyx has sleep.
Oh. Owl boy.
You want me to try to put it to sleep? I can try.
I mean, he can't have that too many hit points.
Just don't stand near it.
Yeah, we'll stand back.
The worm falls.
If anyone is near the worm, I want if it spills over, I want to do it to them. Well, it has to, I guess, technically.
Oh, yeah.
20 feet.
Yeah. Rocket also falls asleep.
Real well. Okay,
Hey,
that's
fat boy,
fair.
wake up. Slapped his cheek.
You can't. You don't have time to do that.
Let's pick the worm up with a stick, put it in the box, and close the box.
Where are we? Oh, right. Okay. Why did I fall asleep?
We're in a cave.
Okay, let's get back to the
Been a
ship.
big day. Have we got the worm in the box?
You have the worm in the box.
Then we get
The box is sealed.
Looks like it has a lock on it and stuff. If you want to use it.
can't put it in the bag of holding. It's not enough air for it to
She'll
breathe.
do the
Otherwise,
thing
it's
where
gonna
you
get
you loop
smothered.
the padlock through, but don't actually close it. Yeah, Sif will do the thing where you loop the padlock through the loop, don't actually close it, just so that nothing inside the box can get its way out of the box. Hopefully.
Why not just close the padlock?
Because we weren't given a key for this lock, I don't think.
They would have it. They gave us.
Because we weren't given a key for this lock. Yes, but we don't know if we're going to encounter any more.
Okay, that's a fair point.
How much of the day have we used up?
About half the day.
Half a day?
That's like I don't know, 4 in the afternoon or 4 in the evening. Whatever,
Yeah.
4
So we
4
could, while we're sailing back, we can try and get some more fish. The real trick is, how do we navigate our way back?
Simple. We know which side of the what's it called
Because
the.
we
have places on the rock that we've been mining. We can spot those spots on the rock.
Yes, but that only gets us around the edge.
And then we
Remember,
just turn.
we were in the center and sailed outward.
Rocket would remember how much of an angle they were at when they were approaching the rock. He's got.
Have you ever tried to turn exactly 180 degrees in the dark?
We're not in the dark yet, though. Oh, we're talking about getting out of the cave.
We've been in the dark this whole time. Oh yeah, out of the cave is easy. I'm talking how do we get back to the giants? Anyways, let's load up the barrel. I have dancing lights. Yes, we have light. That's not going... I'm talking about how we navigate the cavern. The giants.
How to get back to the...
We don't have a point of reference from which we can navigate to there. So it might take us a while to get there.
That's true.
Because have you ever tried to turn around 180 degrees in the dark? Exactly? In an unfamiliar place? Either way, let's load up a barrel full of bat shit. We'll use the alchemy jug to generate some water so we can wash your shield.
Oh yeah, it is.
And then we'll set sail and try to find our way back.
Yep.
And fish along the way. Because we haven't caught much of anything. That net has been absolutely no use to us so far.
So just to be clear, there was singular worm in this cave?
Yep, just the one.
They just need
That
one,
seems
right?
suspicious.
They didn't say they needed more, right? Just the one.
I don't trust the idea that just one happened to be in this cave. These are a problem if they're hiding in caves, and we know they're hiding in caves. We're sent out to go collect them from caves. I would assume like 5, 6, 7 of them all in a glob. No, not one hiding in the corner.
And if this is like the caves that they come looking for their worms, then why was there only one?
I mean, maybe they've spread.
Invasive
Okay.
species in other places.
We gave it a think. It didn't work.
It's definitely suspicious, but like we don't know enough
Yeah, the
about the
worms are
worms.
absolutely an invasive species, and we've definitely released them somehow.
Oh, when the island fell, do you think
We've
the
set
magic
things in
worms
motion
felt?
that we can barely comprehend. There's none on the island, and the island didn't fall, it tilted.
I'm thinking they may have had their stash of worms in the island. Or on the house that was on the island.
I mean, we can ask them. But they
Alright.
seem to indicate that they grow in the walls of this place.
I think it's a good time to start heading back to the ship at least.
Yep.
Yep.
Have we got our barrel of bat shit?
Yeah, and a very filthy shit-covered shield.
I can clean
Thanks
that
for
from
making
just
that
nation.
Story.
We'll use some prestidigitation and some water from the jug.
I'm imagining the
Does the
shield
smell
being
ever
used to
really come out though?
No.
Years from now, you're going to find little tiny gold flecks in it, and it's going to be like, that's shit.
Everyone is like, wow, why does your shield sparkle? I don't want to talk about it.
Is that glitter on your shield?
Yeah.
Then we get back to the boat.
Yeah, you come back to the boat. When you get back, you see Ravik standing on the top of the boat with the puppet being like, "You're so lucky," and Ravik's just gold.
Hey, where's high?
Huh?
Well, Nathalie, can you ask can you ask Ironhoof how this happened?
Where the fuck is half of our gold?
Okay, so in Nays, he's gonna say
I love that's what you ask.
he's gonna say that there was this half fish lady that's like me, but instead of horse, like fish, wanted gold. And she thought I was made out of metal, whatever that is. But I told her no, and I said I didn't like I expressed how I didn't like being gray, and she said she could fix it, and then she put her mouth on my cheek, and now I'm gold. And to pay her back, I gave her 2 of the 4 things you put on the net.
So this lady who came to steal our shit came to you.
Mm-hmm.
You said that you didn't like being this color, so she changed you into that color without asking, and you gave her payment for that.
Well, she said she asked if I didn't want to be this color, and I said yeah, I didn't want to be this color, and she said I could fix it, and yeah, happened. I didn't give her all of the gold things. Gave her 2. This much. What's like
2 fingers.
Yeah. I'm just like staring at a smile, blinking.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Rocket puts
So
his hand on.
I spin around on my heel, and I tell the group,
Hang on, Joel. Rocket's not part of
Nathalie is doing the translation.
Yeah.
Sorry.
spin on my heel, and I look to the group, and I say, so a gold mermaid showed up, turned them gold, and then they gave her gold, and then she swam off.
She was nice,
You're
Nene.
You know, if I'm
saying
being honest, that kind of tracks.
you're saying that Ironhoof. And she's. Sif is going to make like the universal sign for fucking. So Ironhoof fucked a mermaid, is what you're telling me.
What?
No, I think Ironhooked was fucked by a mermaid, metaphorically.
Oh.
Oh.
No,
What does that mean,
no
Nene?
fish pegging.
You got scammed,
All
kid.
right.
You got scammed, kid.
Well, it's
Thanks. Yeah.
it's not all the way down, right? You're not solid. And she's just gonna like start poking him.
No, but Ironhoof does weigh about twice as much as before.
Wait, so how's my carrying capacity? Does this affect my
So you're
carrying
now heavier.
capacity?
Yes.
No, I don't mean.
Carrying capacity. Does this affect my carrying capacity?
It's more like the capacity to have you be carried.
Oh, okay.
So I don't mean to nitpick and look a gift in the mouth here, but how did we come across the knowledge that Ironhoof is suddenly heavier? Who tried to pick up Ironhoof?
The clocks are
You
heavier.
can tell by the creaking of the ship, because it's now visibly creaking.
Huh.
Yeah, visibly
Well,
creaking.
we'll ask the giants about that one too. Maybe they'll have an answer.
Okay.
On we go. This is just our day. This is how our world works. Everyone double check whatever you eat just to make sure there's not more
Does
worms.
that mean I have to be with an adult every time I'm left alone?
Yes.
Isn't Phantom?
Yes.
Honestly, of the potential outcomes, I didn't foresee this one, but I'm okay with it.
I'm not.
Compared to the things that could have happened,
Ironhoof is now possible fish food.
I mean, we could technically use.
You want to do that, right?
At what point do we change his name to Goldenhoof?
Fantastic.
At what point does he get his own Bond theme?
I thought he was just Midas
Gold
touched.
figure, it's gold hoof.
By the way, he doesn't even know what a kiss is,
exactly.
but he
What's
just
his
knows
The man
that
with the
put
golden
him on.
hoof.
Yeah.
Oh, you sweet summer child, I'm going to have to teach you so much.
Good luck with that.
Oh no.
You're an Adonis, and you're literally hung like a horse.
Yep. Anyway, all right.
Yeah.
So you guys start heading back, and believe it or not, it's pretty uneventful as you start heading back. Except for you do hear once again something at the back of the boat trying to get into the net where the 2 gold coins are.
We look at the look into the net.
What is it?
Is it the T-Rex again?
In the net, there are two. No, there are two little goldfish where there was 2 coins.
There you go.
Well, we technically achieved our goal. Happily
I
wanted a goldfish.
I got 2.
You now have a pet.
wrangle
Kind of.
a goldfish. Actually,
I
I don't know if the wrangle the goldfish. We have 0 at animal handling.
I
I'm
keep
sure
one
Nathalie can
goldfish.
handle the fish.
Yeah, I keep one goldfish and I give the other to Russet because he helped with the net.
Bro, hell yes. Teeny tiny string, he's coming with me everywhere. That's what my other hand is, a shield and a goldfish.
All right then. Just keep in mind that they are living creatures, and if they do not eat gold, they will die.
You have to feed
Oh
them gold.
no.
You have to feed them gold.
I wonder if we can sell their bodies.
That's kind of, I mean, that's what I feed all my pets. I just have to have a vendor between those 2 steps. Really, just cutting out the middleman.
Well, I don't know. They're like guano. Kind of like the shit you sprinkle on top of their tank.
We do have a lot of guano. He could also ask the giants for some fish flakes.
It's literally just gold leaf. Called gold leaf.
In like a pepper shaker.
That would weigh a ton. Comparatively.
Comparatively.
Oh.
I mean, they've got to have like offcuts and things from their forging.
Hmm.
Alright,
So
anyway,
here's the
you make the
question. Nope.
Oh,
Sorry.
sorry, go ahead. No, go ahead.
Here is the question. Do we bring up the necromancy?
I think they already know about the necromancy since they're the ones that created.
Well, don't
Well, I don't-
everybody talk at once.
I think it's not a good idea to bring up.
You mean like when we get back to the giants?
Yeah. Do we say anything about that, or do we just smile and nod and pretend like it's probably
Well,
fine?
okay. That kind of brings into question a bit of an ethical look at the concept, because a lot of the revive spells in the late game are just necromancy. Is necromancy inherently a bad thing that we're upset about? Because we know an orc village that's been using a lot of revival magic.
I mean, I'm not saying necromancy's inherently bad. I've heard about this
So
one
why would we
wizard
bring
at
it?
one wizard who started a school or something. I'm too cool for school.
I think under the circumstances, we're not seeing them like take people, rip off their heads, and then put their soul into a fish and set it free. So, really, just because we found out that that was the cause of their magic, I'm not seeing any malice or harm coming from what they're doing. Aside from the fact that they're making giant sharks that attack anything on sight.
Yeah, I think it's better to not live in this situation.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to know. I wanted to make sure we were all on the same page before we got back. I'm not the leader here. As much as everyone keeps acting like it.
I mean, nobody else really likes talking. Is also the problem.
You seem kind of in charge. I know you say you're not the leader, but experience dictates.
But if you
Look, I'm just
what?
used to dealing with someone who should be an adult.
I have returned. So leadership.
So,
Okay. Well, we got our goldfish. We got
Yeah.
stuff. We have this puppet. Whatever the fuck
I
he
don't like
is.
that. I don't like that.
I mean, we can ask the giants about it, and if it turns out that's a human soul that's been shoved into a puppet body, that's, that will be that. And we'll deal with that then.
hey, silver puppet thingy. Do you like swimming?
He's solid metal. And there's no water.
Hey, I mean, we saw the T-Rex swimming
Both
up to
things
us.
that are true.
Yeah, that was more like air swimming. Yeah, like shit you'd pull when you're in weightlessness environment.
I just wanted to ask it a question. Not trying to imply anything. But
Take it back yet?
we're making our way over.
Yes, you do make it.
Yeah, let's
Make
just
it away.
start making our way.
Well, I guess we park up the same place we parked up last time.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do an inspection of the shark. Make sure nothing scuffed it. Maybe get a bit of a polish.
There's no sign of damage to the shark.
Breathe on it and just sort of use my sleeve a bit to just sort of buff it a bit.
Yeah, I mean, it's easy to do, and it totally does work.
She's not going to do the whole damn shark because she would hyperventilate.
Yeah.
Alright, so here's this person.
So, are you
And I
gonna
guess,
have to color my token gold now?
Yes.
Is anyone waiting for us, or do we have to go in and bother someone again?
Yeah, you hear more hammering and stuff going from inside the building, so presumably they're busy.
Okay. Let's go say hello. Puppet, you stay with us. I am not leaving this puppet alone on the ship. I don't know what he's going to do.
I don't like the puppet. Yeah,
Guess that's a dangerous
I'll
thing.
keep an eye on if you guys want to deal with that shit.
Yeah, the puppet does follow you because you say to. And the puppet's gonna be like, "Oh, I was born here."
Okay, so they were
Okay.
just having a weird silver phase. Well, maybe they'll be glad to see you. So yeah, we go back in, and I guess we climb back up onto the table.
All right. Yeah. Once again, he's busy, completely working. Hasn't noticed you being there at all.
This time, Sif is going to use Thaumaturgy Gong or something.
All right. When you do, he turns around and he's like, "Oh, you're back."
Yep.
Able to get
We're
it.
alive. He's shiny, and this is a puppet.
He looked and he's like, "Oh, the puppet. You found the puppet."
Oh, the puppet.
He
So
says,
you know
"Yeah."
this puppet.
He says, "Oh, yes, I know the puppet. I made the puppet."
Okay.
Does he get a name?
What's the prominence of this puppet?
He says, I was experimenting with other materials. It was a failure, and quite frankly, the puppet's kind of annoying, so we sent the puppet on a journey to explore, and, yeah.
Well, now it's following us.
I think I understand where you're coming from. Kind of just does everything you say.
Yeah.
Always agreeing with you.
I was trying to create a more intelligent being, and it didn't seem to work out quite right.
You're saying it has no soul.
He says, I'm saying that it's as dumb as a sack of hammers. And I would know. I have several sacks of hammers.
I mean, I bet people would trade good money for a talking puppet.
He says that's what you think. Just wait till they hear it talk.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
We don't have to worry too much about that.
Hey, Puppet
He says,
Man.
normally I'm fairly protective
Sing and
of my
dance for
creations,
us.
but this is an exception. And the puppet just looks at you. Yeah, the puppet looks at you and gives you like the most like disgusted look ever.
Aww. Well, if you're not
Has
going to be
the
able to
puppet
earn your keep,
gained
then.
a level of sentience
More
since
like the
last?
The puppet is offended by the insinuation that all puppets are the same.
Which means it has a certain sense of self.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which makes it somewhat sentient.
Hey, if you're not going to do work, then how are you going to be able to buy food? I'm trying to see if I can get you a job with a certain entertainment group.
The puppet says, I don't need to eat anything. I don't eat food.
Huh. Well.
Wait, so he's not alive, but the fish are?
And the guy says, yes. Remember I said failure? Didn't work out right? Well, what do you want?
You made
he seems to have
infinite
a
energy.
certain
That
sense
seems
of
kinda
self about him.
He says, I was trying to make him alive. It didn't work. I'm better at my job now. Plus, gold works much better as a material than silver does.
Well, he does want to be a gold boy.
Yeah, but I can't do that for him.
Anyway,
incidentally, may have noticed one of our team is a little more shiny than he was before.
Yeah, and he says, I did notice that.
Apparently, he and a mermaid had relations.
And he says, with the mermaid?
And she turned him gold.
And he says, oh,
This a thing for concern.
he says, well, on the one hand, I'm pretty sure your friend isn't gonna die, technically.
Technically.
Oh, what you talking about? I got that one.
What's on the other hand?
Mimi, come on.
Eventually, your friend might turn into gold eventually, but it'll probably take a whole while.
You mean solid gold?
Yeah.
All the way through.
Yeah. Eventually.
Can we stop that?
He says, oh yeah, absolutely. There's a whole bunch of different magic. I just don't have magic, so I can't do that.
Is this like a curse? Or is it more of a...
He says, dispel magic, remove curse, either lesser or greater restoration, all of which will get rid of it.
Anybody have that?
Oh wow! It's a good
Anybody?
thing that all spells have the same names in this world.
He says the good thing is it'll take a while. You probably have 2-3 months before it happens.
Please tell me somebody has any of those spells.
Yeah, we're not. The spell magic is what, like a 3rd level?
Yeah. He says it'll start at the extremities and slowly work its way to the core. So the feet first.
Uh-huh.
You said less duration which will work, right? That's second
Yeah.
level, right? So there's one more level and then we can stop this.
But do we really want to? Don't you want a golden horse? Isn't that fantastic?
Yep.
I want color. I don't want to turn into a metal. Nay.
You'll technically not going to die,
Sorry,
according
I
to
don't
him.
speak Norse.
Yeah, he says, worst case scenario, if your friend turns into solid gold, bring them back and I'll make them alive.
I don't think that's
Come
how
on,
that works.
Come on.
So I was the closest
Every
one when I
time you're
mentioned
left
the
alone,
Midas
you get in
touch.
trouble.
Why does this keep happening?
Poor
Yeah,
child
no,
getting
you're
abused.
You're slowly turning to gold from the inside out, from the outside in.
From the outside in.
Yeah. And he says, like I said, you have a whole bunch of time. It should be fairly easy to remove. And he says, on the bright side, I'm pretty sure that when it's done, you won't be gray anymore, assuming you weren't. Were you always gray?
No, that was another thing.
She literally turned you into food, buddy.
Great thing was
You
definitely
can
magic.
curse people and turn them into food.
That is correct.
Why make them?
Anyway, the giant he finished why specifically to Ironhoof with this. That's why you don't have relations with mermaids. Let that be a lesson to you.
Do I even know what he's talking
He
about?
totally thinks it's an STD.
Does he know what he's talking about?
Sexually transmitted curses.
What does he mean by relations, Nay?
I don't know.
Relations, Nay.
The way I said it implied a certain dirtiness to it.
Looney, you have a token to update. I gave you the token.
Physical activity. Oh no.
I'm rolling an insight.
You've made a solid gold Ravik, haven't you?
I made an insight. I'm rolling an insight.
Nathalie just kind of like over to Ironhoof and leans over to his ear and says, "She implied that you mated with the mermaid."
I rolled a 16 insight. Do I know what she's saying?
I mean, as far as she's concerned, that's exactly what happened.
Yeah, you
You
understand
know
the
what
concept.
mating means.
Yeah, you've seen horses mate a whole bunch.
Okay. Okay, but she said relations. I don't tell the difference. And I'm just gonna yell, I didn't do that with the fish lady!
Well, I'm telling you right now that she told this person.
No, I didn't do. She just put her mouth on my cheek. That's all she did.
And he's just gonna say, I'm not gonna judge you.
From her head to her waist, she was just my taste, but her bottom fast was a fish.
She's not my maid. I just met her. Why would I do that?
He says, I'm not.
Nay. Hey, maybe you move fast. I did say you are built like an Adonis and you're hung like a horse.
It sucks, Dave.
Yeah, I don't think you have the translation for Adonis.
No, I don't.
Probably not.
I don't.
There we go.
God damn it, Joel!
Well,
That is hilarious.
It's gonna kill me!
I don't know. I feel like it could use a little more brightness to it. Looks more bronze to me.
Anyway, so yeah, he says, but you came back with the worm.
Worm in the box.
He says, excellent.
Let's make sure the worm is still in the box.
He's gonna say, here, you can pass me the box.
It was in there when I closed it. Hopefully it's still in there.
He's gonna
It's
just
not,
he's gonna
weird shit
take the
happened.
box. He's gonna take the box between two fingers with like the one thumb underneath and pointer finger on top, holding it close. He's just gonna shake it slightly. He's gonna say, feels like it's in there.
Well,
And he's gonna say, Vivrina will need this, so we can get working on fixing that island.
yeah. Don't suppose could ask a few favors. Just small ones. Eeny teeny tiny favors.
He says, you can go to get all your favors from Vivrina.
I was just seeing if we could smelt up that barrel full of shit into something a little more useful.
He's just gonna scoop you guys all
And a
up in his
little
hands
less
again and
smelly.
just carry you into the other building.
Yeah, you'd think the smell. Hopefully, the smell will burn off.
And so he'll bring you to the other building, plop you down on a table in front of Vivrina, and say, and hold out the box to her and say,
We found a big black slimy worm. It's in the box.
and she's gonna take the box and say, all right, excellent. I'm gonna go get working on fixing the island.
I mean, yeah, sure, priorities. I get it.
He says, look, if I don't hurry, it's gonna collapse. We've been barely keeping it.
No, I get it. I get that wasn't sarcasm.
Yeah, literally run out of the room. Then you just hear, like a moment later, you just hear furious hammering sounds.
Well, I feel accomplished.
Turn, 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 turn.
Yeah.
So, I guess chill out here?
And Hagnern says, I guess so. I don't know how long it's gonna take her. He says,
Has she
feel
never
free
had
to
to
rest
do
up
this
here.
before?
He says, yes, she's the only one old enough to have witnessed these be built.
Huh.
Which means if we ever try to get the thing back and give it to her, she's probably the one who will remember.
And, so yeah, you have another opportunity here for a short rest. Not that I think
Yeah,
you
I mean,
in
yeah, I
this
guess we
case.
just smoke him if we got him.
Is there anything in
About an hour
particular
after
that
she
you
leaves, she
want,
comes
guys
back and she
want
says,
rocket
alright, I
making?
fixed the island. Well, again, you can't craft without 4 hours, so you can't do crafting right now.
Yeah, well, what we need is to get you a proper set of tools
And these guys
to make just about everything else.
proper set of tools.
However, I don't know if giants who are big enough to pick us up can make something quite that fine. However, they might lend us the material, like they might lend us their workshop space if we ask nicely.
Anyway,
Yeah.
so she comes back an hour later, says she's fixed the island, and says, alright, now let's talk about what you want from us. The favor. Again, if it's reasonable, we'll do what we can.
Somehow I don't think asking for a toe is reasonable, but
Try to ask.
we do have that concern, though.
Oh, yeah.
You know, maybe someone has died recently. Nobody really liked that guy.
Giants regenerate, right? Come on, what's a toe between friends?
That's trolls.
What did we need to come down here for again? Like, what was the
Oh.
point?
Well, we were finding the giants and trying to find out why the air currents got screwed up.
Okay.
I'm guessing the island tilting over and dropping an entire building probably had something to do with that.
We need a toe for Nyx.
Correct?
Makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Also,
actually,
fuck that town.
So do you ask more about the currents? Because they did tell you they're the reason they're
I mean,
there.
yeah, no, like, we're gonna try and cover our bases. We'll ask if certain air currents will be more stable now.
What you got, Looney?
All right. Well, so I was really waiting for you guys to decide what you really wanted to ask. She says, "Why don't you come with me while you guys think about what you might want as a reward?"
Okay.
You expressed some curiosity in how we do things here, and I guess I'm willing to share that information with you, as long as you swear never to tell anyone.
Oh, I pinky promise. Oh, I so pinky. Teach me everything, please.
Okay,
Rock is
see, now I'm
intrigued.
torn because I'm torn between one, following you and finding out and learning things so I don't have to pester you about it, but also the fact that I really like telling stories. I don't think I can make a pinky promise.
Okay,
But
so
I
just
want
tell
to
me. I won't
know.
tell. I won't tell. I promise. Just tell me.
Rock is kind of running the
You know
same
what? You
thing.
go find out.
And she says, okay,
Okay,
she
well,
says, all right, then I have a solution. And she's gonna pull out a very large scroll.
a very large what?
Scroll, like it's large enough, it's giant
Scroll.
size scroll. It's a scroll. And she says, if you're willing, I will cast this spell on you, which will prevent you from being able to speak about it. Then I'm willing to tell you.
Wow, you had this in your back pocket and you were just willing to take our word? Wow.
I want to know where you
That-
learned. What is that?
I
Some-
don't. She says I can't just cast the spell on my own. This is a scroll. I can only do this the one time.
Yeah, but no, like I get it. It is like, wow, that's, but she had that in her back pocket and was still willing to just like trust us on our word. That's some
We're awesome.
great faith in us.
To be fair, we are awesome.
Yeah, we are.
She says, "So I didn't give you anything. I was worried about you sharing before. That's why I refused to talk with you. I asked you to do us a favor. Now I'm more willing to trust you with this knowledge. But you just told me you can't keep a secret. So now you forced me into using this."
Really do create our own problems. Some people just kind of didn't just say what's on their mind immediately.
I got a big mouth. What do you want?
Look, you guys let me do all the talking, so yes, I am going to say what's on my mind. Don't
She
like
says,
it in my place.
She says, "So you
Never.
really have two options. I either don't tell you how things work or our secrets, or I do and you agree to have the spell cast on you. Then you can't talk about it."
Or she could just not be in the same room.
I mean, I'll
while
keep my
everybody
mouth
else
shut.
is.
Yeah,
You know what? I will.
Why not she just
You
not
know
be
what?
with
Yeah.
us?
You know what? Here's this. I won't listen. I won't learn. I will stay here.
She says, "Well, now I'm concerned that the rest of you will tell her. So this is your two options now.
God
You
damn
guys
it!
agree to the spell, or you don't, and I don't tell you
Okay.
anything."
Well, now it's an all or nothing. I guess it's
Yeah.
an all. Yeah, yeah. Give us the magical NDA.
All right, which she does.
What a
You're
statement.
physically incapable of speaking about what you're about to learn here, and should you try, you will immediately take 5d10 psychic damage each time you try to say it.
Damn.
Yep.
Okay, so am I capable of saying it even though I took
No.
50
No.
psychic damage?
No.
Well,
No.
that's just
attempt- the-
disappointingly unnecessary.
It's 5d10.
If I can't even get my hand in the cookie jar, why you still gotta slap me?
Yeah.
But we can talk amongst ourselves about it, right?
You sure can. You sure can. Yep.
All right. For the artificer and very curious potato.
Alright, so then she's gonna take you to that center island, the one with the frame of marble, with the giant well and the anvil. And as you're walking, she's going to explain that the 4 buildings around contribute to the winds that keep Insignia working above. Their forging activities are what create the winds and the currents, and what allow the people of Insignia to live. And they just don't remember it. It's faded into
Because
legend
dragon.
because it was so long ago that it started. And again, the giants don't actually really care. Yeah.
Faded into legend. I get it. Yep.
Yeah.
Definitely that world fuckery.
Yeah, and again, the giants don't actually give a shit that the Allens and Aarencacra have forgotten, because they're not doing it to help them. It's just a byproduct of their work. The thing they actually care about is their forging. They each forge different types of things. So, as you've already seen, Hagnern likes to create living creatures of gold. And so they each kind of specialize in a different thing. That's what they're passionate about. That's the only thing they care about. That's what they live their lives for, is to be able to practice this and grow their craft. So, yeah.
So pretty.
They're gonna teach us how.
Yeah, and so she'll bring you to the center where that the anvil and the well are, and she'll have Hagner bring that shark, the one that you guys kept from being destroyed or eaten or anything. And he gets all excited because he finally gets to mess around with, give life to the shark. And he says, all right, so this is how we give life. And he's going to lay it on the forge that's in the center. He's going to take out his hammer, and he's going to start working on it while talking to you. And he's going to say, once we finish the final details of the creature, we use this well. We don't even remember how it was made or who made it. This well allows us to bestow life to inanimate creatures. He says we use it in the forging process to cool when we do at the final process to cool down the creature, and when we do, they come to life.
Gee.
Oh, that's just sort of wonderfully magical.
Huh.
Very, very
What happens
solid
if it
and
doesn't have a
magical
shape
and
and you put it in?
special. Like that's
That's
wow.
neat.
I was afraid it would be some horrible nightmare thing.
For it.
And they say, again, we don't actually even know, fully understand how it works ourselves anymore. We don't remember. But we know that it's not nefarious, and it doesn't use, I'm sure you're concerned, souls or anything nasty like that. You just put water in it.
What? I wasn't implying anything of the sort.
Actual
these things
If
living
acting like
water.
she's bad at lying is one of the reasons why she's so good at lying. Because she makes everyone think she's bad at lying.
Go ahead.
Anyway, so yeah, it's sorry, no, you go ahead.
Who?
Oh, I thought, yeah. Oh, I thought Joel was going to say something more than that. She's going to say, so that's our secret on this. The reason we don't want it talked about, because if others found out that this well could do this, we're concerned people would try to either destroy it or take it. Or even
Well-
use it for nefarious purposes to make armies or such things.
What? Who would do that? That's just.
I mean, fair.
Yeah.
I get it. And I
Yeah.
get that's why the you know what? You know what? I'm glad we went with the spell option.
Yep.
Because now they can't even force it out of us.
She says that's why we did that, yeah.
So we're allowed to know how. Are we allowed to do it? Can I make something?
She says if you're skilled enough to forge something to be accurate enough to a lifelike representation for it to work, because if not, it won't do anything.
Does it have to be metal?
Yeah, no, I think it has to be just like a replica of a living thing.
Correct. She says it has to be perfect, or it won't work.
Does it have to be metal?
She says, no, it doesn't actually have to be metal, but we find metal is easiest to work with our skills.
Okay. Project in my back pocket. Putting it on the bucket list. We're coming back here.
My mind goes to the hummingbird grenades.
Anyways.
This has been an interesting experience.
Damn. I'm sorry, I even suspected something nefarious.
Okay, I think you don't have to feel that bad about it. It is a bit odd.
And there was the psychotic potato. Like, things are kind of topsy-turvy here.
Also, the puppet. The puppet's really annoying, and I wish it would stop.
I mean, you could tell him to stop, but...
Yeah, the puppet's there now, just whistling annoyingly.
Can you say this? God, this
He can
sucks.
talk. He can talk. He can talk. He can talk. He can sing.
But he doesn't want to sing. I asked him to.
Off tune.
Oh, he didn't want to dance.
Yeah, 1 second. Just a sec.
So, group huddle. What do we want?
That's a good question. I haven't
I know
thought
what
about it
I
the entire
want.
time.
I want to not be cold.
But we do want a tow. We want to fix the air currents.
I think the air current
Yeah,
is
we'll
fixed.
fix that.
They'll come later, unfortunately.
I need my colors back too.
Are we still
We
looking
need
for a
to be
way
able to bring
bribe?
back, at the very least, enough for the captain to fix his boat. Probably a bit more. Plus, enough for us to, survive. But, this is a forge. We could try to get some of the tools and equipment we were after up above.
Yeah, I'm thinking to get some.
But I'm pretty sure
some
they're all
smithing
giant
tools from here.
sized, and I don't know. I think they would be able to make some us size.
I mean, if we take a little time here, a certain cat boy over here could try. I mean, it'll be probably difficult working with giant-sized tools, but
I can
and
make it
again, they're
smaller.
capable of making goldfish this big, so
No, the goldfish are life-sized, basically.
yeah.
So they're fairly small, yeah.
Is my goldfish a boy or a girl?
It's kind of hard. I think that'd be hard to tell.
Well, you need to look at the pectoral fins.
I'm just gonna say it's a girl and be done with it. I didn't think you would ask that.
That would require some knowledge that I don't think any of us have.
Like I said, look at the pectoral fins.
I'm gonna
No, it's
name
the
her
pelvic
Penelope.
fins.
Okay.
But yeah, like the size of goldfish.
Yeah, we could.
They should be able to. We should be able to get a few tools and things a little more our scale.
A hammer should be
Sure.
easy enough to make.
I really want my dagger.
You really want that dagger. It's kind of funny.
Look, it was a gift, okay?
And a portable anvil would be quite
It was
nice
a
too, if we
gift,
could.
and I didn't think I was going to lose it.
Yeah, we can see if they can make the stuff we want. I think that's a
You
good
know,
use.
or at the very least get us started.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we'll help. Like, come on, how often does an artificer get to forge things with a storm giant? Who seems really friendly, honestly. He seems
He's
like a
also
nice guy.
Yeah, we could try. I'd say that's a good plan.
The toe. I mean, I don't know how we ask about the toe, honestly.
That's such a weird
You
thing.
can,
It's weird
you
to
can
ask.
ask about the body that
It's such a
went
weird
with
thing,
the.
but also I don't know why they want a toe in the first place. Like, is there some magic, like historical significance with their toes?
I think magical for alchemy or something.
I say we go and investigate that body that dropped
Like,
into
we could try to
the
explain
chasm.
that it's because of a evil curse thing or whatever. I mean, yes, there is a body down at the bottom, but I think the winds go up, not down. That is generally my understanding. We could ask. Let's ask.
We can. Why don't we also see if they just have a cemetery?
Yeah. It's worth a shot at this point.
I don't think we want to go desecrating corpses if
Oh, ideally we'd have a fresh, but
Lady
I mean,
Thunderdrum?
doesn't.
I don't know what the honorific term here would be.
She says just call me Vivrina.
Vivrina. Okay. This is well, first, the winds that are generated, they go up, not down, right?
She says, well, usually anyway.
So there's not so something like, say, this flying ship that we came in on, or the carts that the Aarencacra use won't fly there, right?
Oh, she says, well, certainly not those carts. That ship is a different story.
Oh, really?
She says, I'm pretty sure it can sustain itself, at least in the short term.
So if we make a little quick jaunt down to down into the so we could potentially do you another service, bring you back I don't know, something that may have fallen along with the when the island tilted.
She says, well, if you're willing to go retrieve the body of our deceased family member, I wouldn't be opposed to it.
I'm bit of concern. I don't know if we can lift the whole body with that with our ship. Is there any, I don't know,
That's a fair point. I'll send Hagnern with you. He'll carry the body.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that. And then we only have to deal with him when we try to get the toe. Okay. And for our favor, we were talking about my friend here with the very cute ears.
Hello.
Is an artificer. But we've run into a problem. We don't have any of the proper tools. We lost much of our tools and equipment, and we just need to make new ones. we were hoping to trade with the Aarencacra for them, but things didn't go well.
They're assholes, Nay.
He says,
Nene.
yeah, they just hear her neighing. So, she says, so you want tools, is that right?
Tools, equipment, weaponry, if you if you feel comfortable with that. And I'm sure he'll help. Like, he's a skilled artificer.
Yeah, she's
He
gonna
knows
look
his
at
way
him.
around a forge.
She's gonna look at him and say, that may be the case, but our equipment isn't suitable for one so small, so we'll have to do it ourselves.
Well, I mean, you can make goldfish this big. It's not like...
He says it's not about how small we can make a thing. It's how big you have to be to use our tools.
I mean, fair.
So yes,
But
we can.
one of the first things we need, actually, is a set of tools for him.
She says, well, we can craft you one.
All right, let's get going on that.
And she says, obviously you're gonna need them to be portable, I assume.
Rocket, why don't you describe all the tools you need? Because I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Okay, so I've got. He's gonna list out just basically everything inside of a Tinker Tools kit.
We'll skip over. Yeah. And she says, yeah, we can make those. I mean, those are standard tools. Gold okay is the material? We have a lot of gold.
Oh, we do have that 10 gold worth of iron.
And we have marble.
I mean, hey, we could take some of that gold off your hands if you want something else.
She says, we're just used to working with gold, most of us anyway. It's the easiest thing. We have in abundance, so we can just make you tools out of gold.
I don't know.
Gold tends to be a little
Are
mushy.
golden tools going to be very effective? There's a reason we use hardened steel, right?
Gold tends to be a little mushy.
Yeah, I say we use some of the iron we found.
She says, alright, that's fine. If you're concerned about the... I guess I didn't ask how long you'll be using these or how much. We'll make them out of steel then.
Awesome. You're some of the best people we've met.
That is true.
That is absolutely true.
And we've met like 3 different kinds of people.
And she said... and she says...
Thought the orcs were nice. Well, standoffish, but nice.
You said something about weapons.
Look, I had a thing. It was a gift from my mother. And I lost it. And I would like a replacement, and I was hoping... And she'll, like, sketch it out.
And
it's her tail dagger. It's what she wants.
Yeah, she says, we can make a replacement, but it won't have the sentimental value of the one that you lost, I'm afraid.
Yeah, but it really did go well with my look.
She says, well, if you're okay with it just an imitation, then I don't mind making you one. It doesn't seem particularly complicated.
I mean, even if it's not the real thing, it's still it'll still remind me of her.
And she says, fair enough, I can make that. That's not particularly difficult.
Plus, they'll be forged by storm giants. Like, that's fucking cool.
Forged by storm giants, so you know it's good.
And she says, anything else while we're forging things?
Any other tool sets we need? Any other...
I don't know. Can you make alchemist supplies?
She says, I'm afraid you'll need a lot of things we don't work with to make those.
Yeah, that's a lot of glass blowing and distilling and such.
Yeah. She says, I could make you a... It's a start.
Cauldron's a start?
Yeah, it's a start.
Oh, I just had an idea.
Glassware.
Brainstorm. Are any of your people really good cooks?
She says, well, I mean, we can cook. I don't know if I would say we're really good.
Okay. One of us
Well,
needs to learn how to cook, and I'm just trying to find someone.
She says, oh, we're not good enough to teach anyone. But I can make you, I can make you the tools you need, or the implements to cook.
I mean, yeah, no, like, give us a barbecue and some tongs. Let's do it up.
golden
Take
frying
anything
pan.
at this point.
That the golden
Listen,
frying
we've been
pan
living
is
off of
going
dry
to
rations and squirrels for a
berries.
while. And berries. Oh my god, so many goddamn berries. Oh, just a quick thing. We have a barrel that happens to have some gold, leavings from some of the creatures
Processed
you've made.
gold.
Is there any way we
Naturally
could
processed.
melt that down into something a little more portable?
She
Less
says,
smelly?
what kind of creatures leavings?
Bats.
She says, oh, no can do. That stuff is super toxic. You didn't touch it, right?
No, not with our hands.
She says, good.
And we definitely washed everything off as much as we could.
She says, yeah, it's very toxic. If you heat it, it would release fumes that would be very dangerous for creatures. Actually, creatures
Perfect.
are
We'll
spicy,
give it
quite
to the
frankly.
Aarencacra bitch.
On an unrelated side note,
Just
can I have a
dump a
shield?
flaming barrel of golden shit on her front door.
Such a savage. Oh.
Oh
Sorry,
man.
did you say you wanted a shield?
Yeah,
Well, I
can
mean,
do
if this one
shield
is
is in
covered
order.
in technically toxic
just
waste,
to be on the safe side.
I think it would be a little bit on the wish list, yeah.
That could be part of the weaponry, right?
She says, well, we can sterilize your shield for you so you could use it safely.
Or you could have a cool new shield made by a giant.
I mean,
right?
she's willing to make you one, but she's also willing to clean up your one you have, either one.
So just to clarify, if I choose new shield, you're the one that's going to make it for me?
She says yes.
Absolutely that option. That one, thank you, please.
She says, all right then.
Oh, thank God we're finally getting some gear.
I would also like some goldfish flakes to feed the goldfish.
And she says, oh, you caught yourself a fish, did you?
I named it Penelope.
And she says, oh yeah, a fair bit of gold. Are you sure you want to continue to keep that?
But it's so portable and it's cool and I don't get to keep any pets.
She says, I can give you food, but eventually you're gonna run out and you're gonna need to feed it gold.
It means we're going to be constantly searching for money.
Is there anything else it can eat besides gold?
And she says, I'm afraid not.
Interestingly, the puppet doesn't seem to
Because it's made of
need
silver.
to eat anything.
She says,
What's
yeah,
that about?
She says, yeah, the puppet's not really alive. Not the way that the fish and the everything else you've encountered has been. He's a failure. She says, remember how we talked about how you need... She says, remember how you need to... We talked about how you have to make them perfect replicas of living things? Well, people are more complicated than animals are.
We're made of half fish. The fuck?
Wait, so if I made it like an ugly statue of me, I'd never have to feed it?
No, I just don't think it would come to life is the implication we're getting here.
What? The imperfect statue of people came to life when they did it.
I mean...
I think life has a different meaning to them.
What are you accomplishing here at this point?
Yeah, let's
Why can't I just want to keep Penelope.
She
Well, it's
says,
going
I
to be
can
a
give you
very
some food,
expensive
but you
pet.
will eventually run out. It's up to you. Continue to feed her this fish. It's up to you.
How much gold do they eat?
Yeah, it's very much a if the party ever runs out of gold kind of thing.
How often does it need to eat?
She said every day. She says that fish will eat the equivalent of about 1 gold coin a day.
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Hearing this, the teeny tiny little hobbit in the background's quietly untying the string around his little goldfish.
Aww.
Fly, be free.
Someone else's food.
Be the other goldfish's food.
Napoli just
This is going to
hangs
be a
her
running
head.
gag. Every animal you want, you can't keep.
Napoli just hangs her head, thumps her shoulders, and just lets go of the string.
First it was the bees, then it was
Fish will
Luke the
swim
mutant
away.
horse, and now it's a golden goldfish. Like, goddamn.
I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to have pets. I had to give up my quokka to enter this game. And it's just been
Which sucks
what
because you came
did I
up with that
make her
pet for your
fall in love with and
character.
rip it away from her like
that
Game of
story.
Thrones.
Yeah, and then you finally met some squirrels, and then punted one.
Well, yeah,
And
because
now
he was
all
a
squirrels
dick.
hate you.
Now the squirrels
I
hate
don't.
you.
I don't want a bag of dicks for a pet. And
About a
Fucking with the
barrel of shit.
squirrels.
So yeah, real talk. What are we doing
Yeah,
with the
so
barrel?
it occurs to me we're probably gonna have to
Throw
replace
it
that
away?
barrel.
Or use that to do.
You can just drop it off the edge and hope nobody finds it.
No, I had I really like my first
Hi,
impulse.
brothers.
Yeah,
We
light
put
on
it on
fire,
top
give
of
it the
Cassandra's
Aarencacra.
building.
Yes, quite literally, yes.
By the way, we should pretty wrap this up. It's like 11 past
hanging
9.
off
fair.
the
Will she
stalactite.
know that it's toxic? Will she even know what it is?
Yeah,
Time's up.
we could talk about this in circles. How about we settle deciding what we do with the barrel of golden shit for later?
Dump it on
give
her.
it to the Aarencacra bitch. She won't know what it is. She'll just see
Dump it on
gold.
her. Drive by dumping.
She'll probably try to do something with it, and then she can die of toxic poison like we're fucking Putin.
The Punji barrel.
We are.
It's gotta be against the
We're
Geneva Convention.
monsters.
Hey, she was a bitch. She was literally a bitch. She's a terrible person.
No.
She, the mayor.
She deserves
Yeah.
it. She really deserves it.
That's not how war crimes work.
This is what happens when the more responsible person is not here.
It's never a war crime the first time.
Look, given the option, Sif will always choose chaos.
Uh-huh. And the little one is reminding us that this is a war crime.
That's true.
This is-
Speaking
an
of the
option.
little one, what level do
And
you
an
have to
option.
be to get like lesser restoration?
I'm just curious as to how many
Is it
ways
level-
can we
level
call
three?
this an upper
Okay.
decker?
Yeah,
Looting.
one more level.
Okay, I hope it's not actually 2 months to get level 3 because that would totally fucking suck.
Oh, I mean, we got the level 2 within a couple weeks. We're not.
I mean, 2 months in,
We're also
in
not
We'll
really
be
game
fighting
time.
fine.
anything though.
But yeah, we really should wrap up.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah, time's up, guys.
Alright. If anybody has to leave, wish you a good night.
We're gonna call it here.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Oh,
I gotta get doing stuff.
I'm
And I have an
still
early morning tomorrow.
Joel, stop the
Good
stream.
night, everybody.
Okay.